Dun dun. Dun dun. Oh fuck. Okay. Dun dun. Okay, I gotta change it to this. Dun 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 dun. Okay, hold on. Let me pop this out real quick so I can minimize all this shit. It wasn't me. It was the third-eyed man. Hold on. Let me clear this real quick. There you go. Done and done. Oh, dude, I do want to try this guy, Noko. How do you get him again? Disruption? Oh, this is gonna be easy, bro. Disruption? Oh, okay. This is gonna be easy.
This isn't your regular vault job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno.
It's gonna be
Don't you
easy.
worry though. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got.
It was good. It was good.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Yeah, Williams, it was good. Okay. Oh, we got a key right here. I cannot wait till I stop being unemployed myself. Hell yeah. Oh, why am I slow?
Taking squared away. Right. Same again.
Hell yeah, Williams.
Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go.
I'll take this.
Same as a first. Mind you don't get
Oh,
flanked.
this way.
Demo unit looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it.
Frunk.
Keep it clear of that conduit.
Told you this was gonna be easy. Well, granted, they're not even like that high of level. Why isn't there an option where you could just do this in what is it? In what was it called again?
Little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round in ya?
I forgot, what were they called again? Steal something?
Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub.
There you go. Ooh, 3 Forma. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Well, done with that mission. All right, let's do these missions before these go out of rotation. Well, specifically the Archon one. I should keep doing my Archon missions. I just haven't been doing them. Yeah, I haven't been doing my Archon missions at all. Even though I'll have like a lot of crystals by now, but I just haven't been, you know, obviously been playing the game.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Tuk 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 hu.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target is being debriefed. If any trace of Era still remains inside Pazul, I will bring it to the surface.
Is my cat meleeing them? Is that why my thinking's going on? I should really change their color scheme. Tuk 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 suhu. Okay, thanks. Yes. Is it interception? Oh, this. Well, this is gonna take some time, but it'll be easy.
This facility is a communications crossroad for Narmer. Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his flock.
Do you remember, little? That first day, how our father lifted you screaming from the manifold. How we sang.
Okay.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. We have control of all 4 towers.
It's for the love of the game. You know what? Maybe I should put the what is it? The one thing that scales in strength. I think that'll work out better for these. Make a art tag on Twitter.
We have successfully decoded the message.
How do you do that?
Clear the area.
Fucking die. What is? I'll see if I can do that. I'll just have to look up how to.
I beheld the great ram
Yeah, because I don't really use Twitter a whole lot,
with soul,
or at least not that deeply.
and upon his tongue the Zariman flame, and the mighty demon of the void cowered before him, and he feared it not.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Oh, okay.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
At one point, I was like super engaged, but then like I just like slowed down, and then it kind of just stopped doing it. Like I look at whatever, but in terms of like posting things and stuff, nah, I really don't do that. Not anymore. Yeah, kind of sucks though.
Style, baby. It's all about knowing who you are and not giving a damn.
I can't remember if you ever got to see Nora. I think you were able to at one point.
We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
I like how no matter what, I do way more damage with my gun. I mean, there's a good reason why that is, but still like melee.
All messages decrypted. Azul is not merely insane, Tenno. There is another mind at work within him.
Oh, I know sarcasm. Nah, it's just I just didn't. I just stopped like posting things on Twitter. That's ultimately what it was. Like I just slowly just stopped posting things. Now, sometimes I think about posting things again. Just putting whatever. But yeah, it's not like yeah, I'm not super engaged as I was before. I should really change this color scheme. This is horrible.
Be on guard, Tenno. Archon Amar is stalking his prey. This is the grotesque truth behind Azul's gospel of a new Eden. Sentient beasts ruling over a docile human herd.
Adding a link to Discord. Yeah. Okay.
He will close the distance shockingly fast when he creates duplicates. Look for the one that is armed.
Kill this damn thing.
Azul has barred the way to us heathens, but stolen deacon veils should allow you to deceive the barrier. The wolf was a mentor to me long ago. From him, I learned the wisdom of deception. Amar will prove a cunning opponent.
I'm trying to build up my weapon, goddammit. There we go. Supposedly my weapon's a little bit slower, but doesn't really feel like it.
Amar
Blah.
thought himself.
the animation just.
He is a mere trophy. Good job.
I like when the animations bug out like that. Ooh. Oh. Wow. Okay. All right. Let me look at my thing real quick. Do people put capitals on their things? I don't think so. There you go.
I see you.
Okay, where are my challenges?
And we are away.
Okay, so I got that. So I gotta complete missions, or at least try to complete as much of them as I can. Okay, let me swap this with something else. Hold on, let me check out my weapon right there real quick. My Kuva Sobek. I forgot what was exclusive to this weapon. Was it the? Oh man, there was something specific with this weapon. I forgot. It was supposed to be exclusive to it. I don't think I have it. Ooh, the acceleration is nice. Let me see real quick. I don't think I have it. Shotgun savvy, yeah. What was it called again? There's a particular mod. I don't remember what it was called. Let me look at something real quick. Hold on. There was a particular video that I saw. No, no. Where was it? Let me see real quick. Ah, here it is. Oh, Taco Bell. Let's go, dude. I'm always down for Taco Bell. Yeah. And I think in a bit later too. I think I'm gonna watch do what is it? Watch a little bit of stuff. Do a little bit of reactions because I will eat later. It's called acid shells. How do I get that? Wait. Hold on. Let me Google this real quick. Okay. Let me put Warframe acid shells. Acid shells. Don't tell me I gotta get it from that one girl. Okay. And the only way to get it is it's from that one girl. Are you serious? I've never gotten it for this weapon. Wow. Are you serious? Ugh. Yeah, so it'll be what is it? Yeah, it'll be acid rounds. I don't think I have that even equipped. I do not. Ah, okay. So I don't have it. Yeah, add is up. Check it out at your leisure. I did see it. I see the thing pop up on my phone. I still gotta change that. I still gotta change that name for the community. Fucking fire shits. Okay, so yeah, let me see. Here we go. Acid shows, and then you get it from Keela the Thame. I hate that character. She's not hard. Her thing is just annoying. Oh, you think? I think so. Who do I put? What's her name? What's her name? Oh, you know what? I'll use Dante. You know what? Let me use Dante. Oh man, maybe I should form a Dante and things like that, so you'll be a little bit more useful. Oh, look, it's the Noctua. It's the Noctua. Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna change this into. I could use this. This will be fine. Yeah, here we go. Ooh, oh yeah, I forgot about this thing too. The circuit. Oh, what do they have for the circuit? No, I have. Okay, so nothing interesting for this. Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay. Right, where do I fight Keela Lothame at? Was it in Mars? No, was it Sedna? I think it's Sedna. Here, I'm gonna put a solo. I wanna do this by myself. Oh. I don't think this is the mission, but you know what? I'll do this. Come here. You still want spitball ideas? Sure, yeah. How about no? I'm not gonna call it that. Just makes it sound like I'm making a bootleg Wu-Tang. What is it? Wu-Tang Clan. That's what that sounds like. Nice. I got more points. What does this mean? What does this mean? What is this points I'm getting? What, is it supposed to be this one? Or I don't remember. I think it's this one. I think this is the one you need to do for or is it this one? Oh, it's this one. Oh right, you need to go right here for the okay. Okay. Yeah, but calling it the Wu Chang Gang is yeah, it makes it sound like I'm just making a bootleg version of the Wu Tang Clan. That's literally what that sounds like. Yeah, man. Yeah, I gotta come up with that with ideas as well. Oh wait, hold on. Let me change my weapon. Let me change my weapon because this weapon's not gonna cut it. I gotta re-roll that. I gotta re-roll the ribbon for that weapon so it could be more better. What weapon should I use? I can use. Oh, what can I use? Maybe the Latron. Latron's good.
I can tell you understand what an honor this will be to have your time.
Yeah. Yeah, we do have the voice chat for it. Have to build up this charge before I get to that one girl.
Subject found. Moderate clone rot.
Ooh.
Reclamation.
Wait, hold on. This could be a solid. Well, I mean, I'm using Dante, so I don't know. I don't even know what element Dante is. Oh, Dante's probably electricity. All right, let's see what we got. Ooh, the Chukur. Ooh, it depends.
What an honor this will be to have your tiny neck snapped by the Kayla de Thame. That's why you're so eager. I can appreciate that, and so does my audience.
Okay. Yeah. So I think what's his face would be electricity.
Come now, Tenno can't hit harder than that! Where do you think you are? Your dojo? This is Raboom.
Orbital strike, 15 seconds.
I'll be back right after these missiles! Tenno, I was expecting, I don't know, more.
Dude, I'm literally just waiting for you.
Come on, Tenno! You're like a corpus drone with a dead battery! You ain't getting no airtime! Tenno, I was expecting, I don't know, more. Come on, Tenno! You're like a corpus drone with a dead battery! You ain't getting no airtime! Let's
There we
pick
go.
up where we left off! No! You will not!
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Oh, is she just gonna do missile strikes? Oh yeah, she is.
I call the shots! Who do you think you are?
There she is. There's 1, 2. Damn it.
This is my show, my audience! I call the shots! Who do you think you are?
This is literally the slowest part from this whole boss.
This is my
There you go.
show, my audience! I call the shots! Who do you think you are?
Nee, 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 nee.
I'm losing my patience, Tenno. No more playing.
Where'd you go?
No, no, no!
Oh well, she's dead. There is another way. What
Won't be bothering
what
us
other way
anymore.
is there?
Let's get out of here.
Ooh. Oh wait, never mind. Hokonar scope? What is that? In combo duration? Well, I guess I gotta do more of that fight, which, ugh. You know what? I'll bring more of an automatic weapon. Whatever, which one? Well, man, what do I have that's automatic? Nah, not really the Cyberus. The Cybarus. I could probably use... Not the Torrid. No, not the Torrid. The Torrid... No, I can't use that one. The Torrid will just break everything. It's not really true. Right. What did I need for this weapon? Oh, I think I need to... What did I need to put on this gun? And I don't remember. I think I did something to the gun that made it not too great. So I'll probably change it to something else. Let me change. The Prism Gragato. Don't I have a... Yeah, I do have a ribbon for this. Yeah. Right, I was gonna re-roll a specific ribbon for one of my friends. All right, let's use this weapon. After inflicting a status effect, next shot has a 50% chance to have a critical chance of 300%. Bro, that's nutty.
I can tell you understand when an I can tell you understand what an honor this will be to have your tiny necks.
Oh, shut up. if I could put the voice acting in Japanese, I would.
What we do to cheaters?
They have Japanese voices in the game. Since when did they do that? Do they? Oh, that'd be so cool. Oh. Oh, that'd be so cool if they did that. They had a Japanese voice acting in it. Oh, that'd be so cool. Oh. Nah, just skip all this. You know, I think the reason why they don't, I think it's because all the voices that they do, it's all done in house. I think that's the reason why they don't do it. Because because they're so used to basically using their own employees to voice act in the game. Because if you really think about it, right? Usually all the major characters, they're all voice acted by people in the game. I don't think that's everybody, but I think a good amount of the characters are. Hell, even Valkyr, her scream is literally just what's her face. What's her name? Is it? What was her name? Oh God, what was that? What was the redhead? I forgot what was hers. Oh, why can't I remember her name? I don't remember. Rebecca? Is that the one I'm thinking? Is that the one I'm thinking of? I guess so, yeah. Yeah. So like yeah. So yeah, so that that's her that's her screaming, right? When she does Valkyr. Even was a Space Mom is what is it? Is also done by is also done by the director. Well, at the time it was the community manager, now she's the director, but yeah, like it was all done by her. And various of other characters too. But I wonder, I question how many voice actors do they have in the game that they outsource or paid. I think that'd be cool if they did get community members to do some of the voices. Man, I'm using a really weak weapon.
No, you will not.
I forgot what were the two community managers that were in the before what is it before Reb became director.
I don't know. More.
But they both named Rebecca? I don't think they were. God, I'm like severely spacing out right now.
Think you are your dojo? This is Rathun.
Oh, I was hoping I could find two more. What is it, more of those bald dudes? But nah, I guess I can't find them.
I was expecting, I don't know, more. I'll be back right after these missiles.
Nio series is really great. I've heard, yeah, I've heard that's a pretty good game series as well. Is that supposed to be like a in a way to put it, a Souls-like game?
I'm losing my patience, Tenno. No more playing.
Okay. There you go. She's dead now.
Nicely done, Tenno. Defeating Kella in front of our audience will show all Grenier that there is another way.
All right.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Nightwatch Nate Bomb. I already have this. I'm trying to get the acid. I'm trying to get acid. What is it? Acid shells. For the Sobek. Because I heard that one's really good for certain characters. For certain warframes. The first one you play is William Adams. Oh, okay. Yeah, I won't lie. After I beat yeah, after I beat Elden Ring, I think for surely it's gonna be a while till I play another Souls game or Souls like game. I will be honest. I think I for surely it's gonna be a while. Wait, what's that weapon again? Oh, here we go. The Torrid. Yeah. For sure, man. It's gonna be a while till I play another Souls game, because I think wait, hold on. If I could pop it up real quick. If I could pop it up, let me see. Oh, there. I literally have over 100 hours into Elden Ring, and that's just one character. And that's the thing. It's literally just one character. So yeah, I've been playing that game a lot. So for sure, when I'm done with it, I think it's gonna be a while till I play another Souls game. Oh, okay.
Executioners are crushing done snakes into soup.
Ooh, samurai and ninja stances. Oh, that's cool.
Come on, executioners. This is all you've been good at. Don't mess it up. Come on, executioners. This is all you've been good at.
Yeah, how long has that series been going on? I know that's been going on for quite a long time, I believe. Bro, they pick up the pace, would be nice. It's been going on since PS4. You know, I thought so. I remember hearing about it since like, I don't know if it was like the 360. I mean, I think that was too far back, but I'm pretty sure like it was pretty sure around like the one era or something. But okay, yeah, that if that of you saying that, yeah, that's going on a while. And now it's on PC as well. Oh, nice. Boo! Everyone boo this man. Oof, I won't lie. Yeah, something to think about. Sometimes I did see that series for quite a while, especially for the second one, because I think the second one's on PC, I believe. Yeah, the second one. I think pretty sure the first one as well. But man, like, I saw that, I was like, oh, okay. I don't know. I kind of thought it was like Sekiro or something like that, but it isn't. But I don't know if it's supposed to be similar like it. But man, I thought, yeah, I personally thought it's definitely gonna be a while to I play another one of those games. Oh Lord, pick up the pace. So you telling me his Rockies did that much damage to me? That's ridiculous. You mean historical figures? Oh, that's good. Yeah, do they keep the historical figures as accurate as possible? Unlike what was that game called? Unlike Shadows, where you could basically fuck everybody. Dude, Assassin's Creed Shadows. Oh my god. I don't doubt it's that bad of a game. Like I don't doubt it's a decent game, but it's just funny to me that they're like, oh yeah, you could basically smash everybody. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wait, you even what is it? You meet the legendary Hanzo Hitori of the Iga clan or Iga ninjas. It's funny how you type that, and it's like I'm supposed to know. It's like I'm supposed to know who that is. I'm like I have no idea who that is. But it does sound interesting. Oh, okay. All right, let's pick a weapon to use in this fight. You know what? Let's use this. Let's use the comb.
Tenno, you really want this?
I just want to get the acid rounds. That's it.
Do this!
I just want to get the acid rounds. That's it.
Tenno, you really want this?
What frame am I using? Oh, this is Dante.
Do this! Wake up, you gutsacks! The Tenno cheaters have decided to disrespect the rules of Rathum and come after me directly. Should I show them what we do to cheaters?
Yeah. Yeah, this guy's name is Dante. I noticed that people don't really use him a lot. Come on, give me energy. Please give me energy. No, it's not gonna give me anything. There we go.
Subject found. Moderate clone rot. Initiating reclamation.
If those things are gonna spawn, I should be using a different warframe. Ooh, what do you have? Ooh, the Kraken. Don't really care.
I can tell you understand what an honor this will be to have your tiny neck snapped by the Kayla the Thame. That's why you're so eager. I can appreciate that, and so does my audience.
All right, I could just shoot right through it because it has punch. Dante Inferno was a great oh, Dante's Inferno. Yeah, it's great.
You'll like the ending.
Yeah, I was playing that game on stream what is it, a while back.
I can't hit harder than that.
Yeah, I did. I was playing a bit of that game on stream a couple months ago.
Missiles. I was expecting, I don't know, more.
Is she actually gonna hit me with these, or is she just... No, she's not.
Let's pick up where we left off.
Oh.
You will not.
Yeah, I was playing that game through a. I was playing Dante's Inferno in what is it, in a through a emulation, and honestly, pretty solid, really.
You're like a corpus drone with a dead battery. You ain't getting no airtime.
Would you stop it?
You can't kill me. I'm Kayla the Theme. Damn it! You can't kill me. I'm Kayla the Theme. Damn it!
Okay.
I'm losing my patience, Tenno. No more playing.
And maybe ramp up the weapon. There you go.
No, no, no.
Nope, not this way.
Nicely done, Tenno. Defeating Kella in front of her audience will show all Grenier that there is another way.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Why do I keep getting the Serenira optics? This is like the third one I got. You know, I think I'll just buy the what is it, acidic shells through someone. Because, and on top of that, why I keep getting the Nero optics? How many Nero optics do I have? I have 3 of them. Great. Yeah, but I won't lie to you, yeah. Was Dante's Inferno an amazing game? I really wished... It's one of those games where I wish it had a sequel. I really wish it did. I really wish it got a sequel, but it didn't.
That's all we have time for.
Which is such a damn shame, because that was one of the few games where I'm thinking this one deserves to have a sequel. You know what? What is it? You want to know the other game I think that I firmly believe should have gone a sequel? Which is criminal that it didn't. It's a game that was, what's the game called? It's called, oh, it's called Brutal Legend. That is one of the few games where I think, damn, this game absolutely deserved a sequel. No, I shouldn't use Ember. I should use a different character. The Conqueror Zephyr skin. No, but I like the hairier skin. I should really change her color scheme because this looks like ass. Wait, I could go with brighter colors. Yeah, I'll go with that. That looks better. Nah, maybe I was thinking, oh, maybe I could put yellow on it, but maybe not this. Maybe not this yellow. Actually, no, that kind of makes it look more gold. That kind of makes it look goldish, which is not the right color. Ooh, the red. The red looks nice. Maybe the red, and then change this. Hold on, let me default these. Default. Okay. Oh, is it supposed to be wearing a jacket? Oh, dude, I never realized that. Okay, so I could probably put red on this. Okay, what red did I use? I used chi rub, which is not even red. It's like, oh, okay, it's like a no, that's not it. Okay, it's right here. Okay. There you go. That fixed it. I wanted to get the that weird ass whip to go to be out of the way. Yeah, I don't know why they never fixed the animation glitch. Okay, wait, let me change the side down now. Is that an Amphero that I have? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, there you go. Maybe with the, wait, should I put red on this? Maybe. It depends how everything else goes together. I mean, it's just red and white. I mean, it's all right. Let me see. Copy main colors. I mean, Looks all right, doesn't it? There you go. There you go. I could put a mustache. I was about to say why. Oh Lord. Okay, so all right. I put this. I put this. This. Was it this one? I might have. I put this one because it has it's due to like cancer related. You want to know something sad about this is that even though it's bound to happen, right? Like when you have a lot of developers, but one of the developers that they had in what is it for DE or Digital Extremes, um, I believe, I believe, I believe it was I mean, does it really matter? But I'm just gonna say it anyway. It was a what is it? It was a female worker or developer, and I believe she was pretty familiar. I believe she was pretty familiar with the community, but I think the reason why that they kind of doubled down more on like cancer related things is because she was battling cancer, and I don't know for how long. It was definitely for a while, but but ultimately ultimately the from what I can remember, the cancer did win, um and so because of that they've kind of not kind of but they have been doing more of a cancer like awareness stuff for sure, ever since that happened. Oh, okay. Yeah, I firmly believe ever since when that happened, that's when they've oh look at that, you get these little guys, cool. Yeah, I firmly believe ever since when that happened, that's when they kind of been more cancer awareness and things like that. Ever since that happened to one of their own, which is crazy when you think about it because it's like you don't really think about it a whole lot until like you know until death pretty much comes knocking at your own door, you know. And that's pretty much what happened. That's what happened with them. Which is sad because it's like, you know, that person was pretty young too. She was like 30 something, like early 30s, I believe. Um, but yeah, that person was very young, very young. Oh, but fairly young, kind of old, but yeah. Just keep moving the goalpost. But yeah, I thought that was pretty crazy. But yeah, ever since when that happened, um, ever since when that happened, yeah, that's when I firmly believe when that happened, that's when they became more cancer awareness and things like that, which makes sense because again, it was one of their own. They you know they saw the process of everything happening, and then yeah, you know, which is a shame though because it's like, um, you know, I don't doubt she was an amazing person. You know, like when you expect, you know, when something like that happens, you kind of expect it more for like for the old, you know, for the elderly. You know, it's like you hear it from people that are like of that age, and you're just like, oh, okay, yeah, it makes sense, right? And you're like, oh, okay, yeah, um, Oh, should I have this as red? I don't know. It might be annoying of it being red. But like, yeah, you know, like when that happens, you know, you don't really think about it until it does. You're just like, damn, it sucks. Because you know, you never really think about that it's ever gonna happen to you until it does. Hold on, let me talk to the Zeraman because I think I gotta do missions for these guys too. Well, I don't have to, but I think there's some weekly missions that requires them.
Who have we got on the line? Oh, yeah. I don't have a line.
Start the Void Flood mission from the navigation console in your orbiter or select the...
Later.
Come on. Parvos Granum wants this ship for himself. We need to show him that she's taken. Okay, I'll call on some. We stand or fall together. The Grenier keep throwing troops at the Zeraman. Whatever the worm's finding here, she wants more of it.
This is gonna be easy.
Remind them who the Zeraman belongs to.
Welcome to Everview Arc. Lunaro games are only permitted in designated zones.
Yeah, it is.
Something just changed. Any fighting difficulties to report? Wow! Fighter
Shut
force
down.
sealed that rupture. Just as I knew it would. The Angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole shit goes topsy-turvy.
It wasn't you. Just say it wasn't you. Yes, gaslighter. Yeah, it's literally just gaslighting her. Nah, that wasn't me. You're just imagining things.
Oh, look,
Don't believe your
you sealed
eyes.
the rupture. Not bad.
Bro, yeah, this song's fucking funny. Yep, it revealed the cheaters. Yes. Welcome to the Fire Nados.
Void floods have a tendency to wash in terrible things. One of those things is approaching. Do be careful.
I have no idea. No. No, he goes here.
Interesting. They can be destroyed. I have opened an escape lift for you. Use it when you need it.
Me. Why are they using the burst in? Using the Bursatron. The Bursatron 9000. True question is, did these count? They might have. Maybe I gotta do regular Void Flood? Oh no, yeah, these ones counted. You know what, I might as well do these solo, because it'd be way more faster and easier.
Let's make this place work.
Hold on, let me change my weapon to something stupid. Let me use the burst in, let's go.
This place is one bad decision. Strike hard, no quarter.
Strike hard, strike fast. Yes, sir.
Welcome to Everview Arc.
No.
Enemy activity has enraged the Void Angels. They're ripping the Albrecht membrane, exposing this entire ship to a void flood. Collect every bit of Vitaplast you can find. Gather up nearby Vitaplast and bring it to the ruptures. Rupture closed. The Angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole ship goes topsy-turvy.
Ba 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 ba.
Should you need a break, self-extract at the marked location.
No, 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 no. There you go. Easy.
We need all that ready to deploy you wherever you could do. Trusting you'll get it done.
Look, sharded casualties piled up in the Heilbronn margin. Singularity refusing to play with any of them. Oh, the universe is a messy place. Let's see what twisted wonders the void has created. Yes.
This ship is now a clear skies and steady rails, sir.
Welcome to Everview Ark. Why not take your family to visit the monuments?
The angels are clawing at the Albrecht membrane, creating ruptures that will saturate the area with void. I designed this system to deliver vitoplast directly to void ruptures. Would have been nice if that design worked in practice. Gather up nearby vitoplast and bring it to the ruptures. Have torn open another rupture. Fill it with vitoplast before this whole shit goes topsy-turvy.
Bum 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 bum. Ooh, there we go. That challenge is done.
sleeps better knowing her dreamers are out there, working to lift us up. That's all from me.
Dun, 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 dun.
I see you.
There is a prisoner here
Why
that
is
is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I want to know if I use. Nah, it probably won't work.
They'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes.
What the fuck is that shield? Righteous negation? Who's that even from? Is that from Chroma? That is not from Oberon.
Hurry up. You are running out of time. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
There we go.
The captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
You're making this too easy.
Energy capacity regeneration is severely reduced. Oh no, what are we gonna do?
the birthplace of some of the most dangerous Grineer to date. Knock it out of commission.
Come on, teammates, let's go!
You've reached the pump station. Look for weak points in the pipes and break them open. Now start the pumps and flood this place. The pumps have started. Guard the controls. The Grineer must not stop the flooding. Flooding complete. Proceed to the caves below.
Brr.
Find a way to sabotage this lab. Gregor's research drones are crucial to this operation. Neutralize them. This lab is out of commission.
Sahur.
Another job well executed.
Oh, did you watch that one thing I said? The fucking brain rot ASMR. Dude, that shit was mad funny. Dude, that just came across my shorts because you'll get live streams once in a while when you're scrolling through shorts. So that was literally a live stream that someone was doing. They're probably not even live anymore, but bro, that shit was wild. I was that just came across. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, dude, I didn't send. I didn't. Wait, did I send the other one? Did I send another video? I don't think I did. Oh, here we go. Bro, that shit's just fucking mad funny. Tuk 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 sahur. That's she's literally just breathing into the. I think she's pretending to be asleep or whatever the fuck. But it's all you hear in the background. All you hear is tralala tralala. I'm like I'm hearing this. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, is this really what people listen to? I know, but from everything, it had to be tuk 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 to her. Yes. Yeah, you hear that shit? Yeah, it's fucking it's brain rot music, and it has the one people in the background too. Where the hell do I go? I don't give a fuck about hacking this. So is that song just playing in Roblox the entire time? Who? Oh, is that the Captain Vor fight is now? Oh wow, this is way different from what I remembered it.
You and I were destined for this moment to know.
Good work.
Specifically brain rot.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work.
Oh, great. Resource booster. Wow. Thank. Actually, I can kind of. Nah, I mean. Hey, fans. What's up? I'm good. I'm good.
Lay 'em low and burn their shadow.
Ooh. Yes, sir. Don't I have this? Oh, I do have this. Oh, bro, that's nutty. Necrophatic vigor. Reloading drains up to half of your health based on the ammo created, increasing crit chance and crit damage by 20% for every 20 health drained, capped at 360%. Bro, that's nutty. That's actually pretty good.
Later.
Oh, that's funny. That's awesome. All right, I have to do a 20-minute survival mission, which is not going to be fun because it's pretty boring. Tuk 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 sahur. Kalaleo kalala. Oh, did I never do any of these? Oh, I did do one. They're right here. Oh. Okay. Now, what character should I be for the ultimate survival character? I mean, Octavia is a pretty brain dead character. Yeah, because honestly, she is. She's literally a brain dead character. I mean, just use her and then you win. Um, let me see. What should I use for? No, not this. This is a terrible mod. Retribution. I could try to use this one. Wait, are these not working? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. These intent are these intent spawns working correctly? Oh, they are working. They're visually just not updating these. Oh, okay. Okay, they're working fine. Visually it's just it shows they're not interacting, but statistically they are. Okay. Okay. I was about to email the devs and be like, hey man, you guys broke the shit. Ow. Alright, let's see how this goes. I wonder if people do it on this one or regular. They might do it on regular instead. Yeah. People are doing it on regular.
You have found a Kuva catalyst. Attach it to a life support capsule to begin harvesting Kuva. Modification successful. Collecting Kuva. Caution, Tenno. Capsules harvesting Kuva provide minimal life support. Get ready for a capsule. Life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. This capsule will now harvest Kuva. Kuva is ready to be collected. Prepare for life support.
Dun, 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 dun.
Grab the Kuva from that capsule. Another life support capsule is now available. Commencing Kuva harvest.
Tung, 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 so who?
Life support on the way. A harvester has finished. Collect the Kuba. I've delivered another life support capsule. Commencing Kuva harvest. The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. Extraction is available if you need it. A Kuva harvesting capsule has been destroyed.
Oh, I think I got shot.
Life support incoming. Additional life support has arrived. Modification successful. Collecting Kuba.
Pose migration. What a loser.
Tenno, prepare for life support. Kuba is ready to be collected.
Hell yeah. Kuba is ready.
You have found a Kuba catalyst. Attach it to a life support capsule to begin harvesting Kuba. Modification successful. Collecting Kuba. Caution, Tenno. Capsules harvesting Kuba provide minimal life support. Life support on the way. finished. Collect the Kuba.
All right.
Another life support
Move
capsule is
Move to the
now
next
available.
area.
This capsule will now harvest Kuba.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be. Life support incoming. Grab the Kuba from that capsule. Additional life support has arrived. Commencing Kuba harvest. Get ready for a capsule. Kuba is ready to be
Yes.
collected. Another life support capsule is now available. Modification successful. Collecting Kuba.
Boom, boom, boom. Do, 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 do. Dun 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 dun.
Get ready for a capsule. A harvester has finished. Collect the Kuba.
Oh, he's dead.
Tenno, prepare for life support. Drop the Kuva from that capsule.
Come on, everyone, this way.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long
We
as
will
you
all
can.
share in this bounty.
Additional
What do you mean
life support
share?
has arrived.
This is
Capsule
mine.
will now harvest
Oh
Kuva.
my. Swallow, what is it? You've played over 1,000,000 games. If you had to pick one game, either a remaster or a sequel, which game would that be? Yeah.
Life support incoming. Drop the Kuva from that capsule.
Yeah. Fallout 3 or a remake or a remaster.
Additional life support has arrived. Commencing Kuva harvest.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Honestly, I think one of the games personally for me, it would definitely have to be a sequel for sure, but it will be for it will be for that game Brutal Legend. Yeah. I should be Jack Black. He is the central character for that game.
Life support on the way. Harvester has finished. Collect the Kuva.
I mean they could certainly try, but I don't think it can work because the way how his character is supposed to be, he's supposed to be his character is supposed to be a descendant of a, what is it? I believe a descendant of I think it's an empress.
Life support capsule is now available. This capsule will now harvest Kuva.
No, but there's a reason why he is the way how he is because of that. They could, but I think it'd be better if it was him instead, because there is clearly supposed to be more to the story, but they didn't do anything else with it. So yeah, his character, his character story, it very much clearly wasn't ending. Which is cool, dude. You should look up. You should look up the menu for the game. It's so cool.
Life support incoming. Kuva is ready to be.
One of the coolest, definitely one of the coolest main menus you will ever see in games. Come on, hurry up. Come on, game.
I've delivered another life support capsule. Look what our Tenno operative just found. They cannot do this without you.
All right, I should move to the extraction.
Tenno, prepare for life support. Harvester has finished. Collect the Kuva. Additional life support has arrived. Another job well executed.
Nice. Could be better.
Nora is all about incentivizing. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, one of the coolest like main menus. That's because it is. You should see the I don't know if they put like the idle animations. But yeah, if you sit there in the screen, what is it? Jack Black starts doing like random things. He starts doing random things with his hands. He'll point at the start button. He'll press at the what is it, the press start. He'll point at it and be like, yeah, like press that, and then like he'll do like two of his hands and then like some other shit. Oh yeah, the double fine too. The way how they announce it. Yeah, different people announce the what does it say, the logo of the not the other logo, but the name of the company or the dev team. You'll have some where it'll be Jack Black or what's the other guy's name? Um, um, what's the guy's name? Oh, Ozzy Osbourne, and I think some of this. I think the female lead. I think Forgot her name. I don't know her name. Her actual name. They definitely have fun making that game. I think they just want to make a game like that. Just make a game that's just a whole dedication about metal, and that's it. Oh, he's in here?
Visitor? Oh, that door there? Noko? Used to open to... Oh, you're not Noko. So you're who they sent down to help. Could have been down here a lot sooner. What with these invasives sprouting up again? Invasives don't make for a happy garden. Noko used to do the weeding. Noko did all sorts of gardening. Sweet kid he was. Still wonder what happened to that scamp. That's a circle for you though. You can be my gardener. You'll do just fine.
Oh wait, do I have to level this thing up?
Everything here has been collected in the deep mines. Maybe next time. The mistake some muckers make is thinking that they're the only mucker in existence. Roots and fruits know more about each other than they do about themselves. You want to survive down here? You gotta come to know the roots and fruits. I used to keep a field guide. Collected all sorts of info. Got destroyed the last time corporate got all spicy down here. You help me build it back up? I can help you come to know them all.
Wait, what? There's an arc. Wait. They added arc gun arcane. Wait, they added arcanes for the arc gun since when?
Sure.
No, that must be very recent then.
Carry on then.
No, that's very, very recent. Oh my god. They give you 2 of them. Bro, that's nutty. Wait, did they change? What's that guy's name? Chroma. I gotta look at Chroma. I still gotta get Chroma Prime. Oh. Oh, did they buff the passive? Wing sprout out for additional jump and bullet jump. I think they did change that. Anyway.
All of the deep mines. That's me garden. And you're me gardener. Neff's always been messy with me. But in my estimation, people got it coming. The Valis' creatures, on the other hand, they don't deserve his ire. We're gonna cut him a break.
Are we going inside for this, or are we going somewhere else?
Merc swarming like invasive pests. Time to show him whose garden this is. Please.
Almost there.
Poor muckers didn't stand a chance against you.
It sees you holding back. What more can you give? Remember, my success will be your success. Whether you find those riches here, or in the great beyond.
out without a lick of cover. Must be their offering for the communal shed. How nice of them. Should have known it was too good to be true. Taxman incoming. That was very fast.
Oh, what's up, little mushroom buddies? Who you guys? Huh?
Got a hunch that a few syzygy are about to fruit nearby.
Tuk 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 so who?
Then stay close while keeping the mercs away.
Where do I go? Where do I go?
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One less bloom for them. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down.
Good, good.
Fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One down. Mercs are built for hunting. But you're a forager through and through. They never stood a chance. Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers?
You telling me to kill them? Yes.
Get down the other half, you can move on. Scary how quick you work. Got another task for you. The taxmen are using the Valis animals for all sorts of sadistic business. Think you can put an end to all that? Neff's captured some Valis animals. Some nonsense about a zoo for his new pals.
Kill the guards. Kill the guards. Free the animals. Brrr. Go, 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 go. Oh, for this, dude, if we're gonna be extracting, I should be Wisp. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun. Go, 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 go.
walk in the park. Those critters almost look like they were having fun. Be free, little guy. Who needs a zoo when you got the wonders of the deep mines?
What is with these Tenno and their obsession with promoting weakness?
No, no, no. What the heck? There's a mission called... They made a mission called No, No, No. Someone was clearly burnt out of ideas at that moment. This mushroom is called No, No, No. Oh, why? Why? Because no, no, no. Okay.
Mushroom. Sure. I can leave. Just don't wanna. Feel rooted to this place. I do. Whoa. I haven't seen one of these since a long time. It's all good.
Wait, how do you level? Wait, how do you level this this character up?
Suit yourself. Got all sorts of jobs waiting for you should you change your mind. Good on ya. Don't buy anything you don't need.
Oh, you just have to do his field guide. So you just gotta keep doing these.
Got a pest needs dealing with. And by pest, I mean middle management. Coming down here doing corporate's dirty work. Not the kind of bottom feeder I appreciate.
Oh, we had a break west. Fuck. Alright, fuck it. Don't worry, Swallow. Let's make out a little. Let's go.
Look at these taxmen, leaving their drones floating around. Bring that thing to the ground. We'll make it ours. Roots and fruits have control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer. Should have known those muckers wouldn't let us go without a fight. Keep them off the drone.
The heck is that?
I'm impressed, mate. Drone barely has a scratch on it.
Oh, K-Bar
This is gonna be
blueprint.
mighty
Okay,
useful.
that's nice. I got a blueprint. Yeah.
Corpus rank and file ain't the sharpest, but keeping supplies unguarded. Teach them to take better care of their things. Looks like the mercs are onto us. Done already? Did the mercs even know you were there? Invasives are powering their tech with mounted power cells. Time for a blackout. Find a terminal. You know what to do. Good hustle. That's the last of the energy cells and vectors. Ah, Nico would be proud of you, he would. Corporate's got mercs converging nearby. Get in there and stand your ground until they stop coming. Corporate just don't know when to call it quits. More riffraff inbound.
Yum, 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 yum. It's the great suck. Oh.
Half of them down. Fruits and roots are feeling better already. Getting so much as a foothold. Knocking inspiration you are, mate. One more job for you today, and it's a big one. Corpus boss man's been giving the roots
Come on
and
now,
fruits no end of trouble.
do.
Find him and finish him.
Come on, Nightcap.
Neff's got a new boss man working down here. Hand-picked to wipe out the roots and fruits. And they will, unless you get to him first. Boss man's hiding in his office. Take out some mercs. Make him pop out to see why they're not making quota. Bigwig finally decided to show their face. Take him out. Even the boss man had to be impressed with how quickly you got that job done. Knew I could count on you. Reckon Neff can't say the same for his former toady.
You let them do what? Tenno?
Hey, teammate. What's up? Ooh, on status effect, a chance to trigger a second random status effect. Oh, that sounds interesting. Oh, you could just talk to this little dude?
No biggie.
I
Everyone's cut out for a hard day's work, I suppose.
What?
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's
Doesn't
Nah, I don't
mean
care.
corporate doesn't listen. We make him listen, right? Always here if you need. Welcome back. Always good to have a mate in the deep.
Oh, so you could just keep doing his missions over and over and over and over, huh?
Ain't no victims on Ticket Don't Do Retail. No. What is it you have for us, Stardust? Check, check. Comedy or tragedy, depending on your wage bracket. Isn't right. You know where to find me.
Hold on. Let me go. Let me leave, and then let me talk to the helmet, and then he'll grab me buffs. Does the flamethrower count as a primary? Okay, so it's okay. So I'll boost Wukong. Okay. Boom, dum, 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 dum. Okay, so I'll talk to what's his name again? What's his name? Oh, Temple. You know what? They might as well just rename Temple David Bowie because that's exactly who that is. Okay, I'm good. Okay.
Please allow me to introduce myself.
Why? Oh. And Brubles. It's not. It's like Huan or something. No, I think that's South Korean. Uh, that's a boo boo.
Used to think that I did hard work that others couldn't. Then I realised there was a difference between couldn't and shouldn't. And I stopped doing that work. Today I need you to deal with muckers who wouldn't learn that lesson. Roots and Fruits have control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer. Should have known those muckers wouldn't let us go without a fight. Keep them off the drone. Dreams are done with the drone. Couldn't see a lick of paint out of place on it either. Well done. A violet's bane. Huh. That's enough to make someone sick.
The Void despises filth. The Void adores order and cleanliness. Do you wish to receive the Void's gifts? Then wipe this place, please!
Seems the taxmen left their supplies out without a lick of cover. Must be their offering for the communal shed. How nice of them. Looks like the mercs are onto us. I'm an all mate. See if you can make the next job look that easy. Feeling the heat? Blister stalks are spicy enough to give me the sweats. The syzygy blooms for minutes, releases its energy, and then dies. Get close to them and capture their energy before the taxmen get anywhere near. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One less bloom for them. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do.
Hey, get out of there. Get out of there.
More about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first. One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound. Imagine the look on Neff's face when his merc showed up without a lick of syzygy. Could bring a tear to my eye. Corporates using power cells to help run the labs. Time to make like Narco and turn the lights out. Get to a terminal. Cells are in your neighbourhood, looks like. Scuttle them. Without power down here, taxmen will be working double time to keep Neff happy. Let's see if we can't make things worse for him. Like I always say, the deep mines is a
No, my
gun.
phone fell.
And like any gun, you've got to pull the weeds. And by weeds, I mean corpus. Looks like we've got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them.
That's right. Oh yeah, man! I can't wait to be Hermione in the in the Harry Potter collab. One of the spell. I should send you that short. Oh, hold on. Hold on. What is it? When I'm done with this, I'm gonna send you this one short. You're gonna you're gonna like it. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
You cleared him out right quick. Mercs will think twice before they come round these parts again. You made quick work of it. Plenty of fertilizer for the roots and fruits. They'll appreciate that. Come see me if you need more work.
Corpus, you can't even conquer a hole in the ground. What am I paying you for?
Mushroom. 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 Oh wait, that's at the start. Dun 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 dun.
Welcome back. Always good to have a mate in the deep mines. Doesn't get any better than that now, does it?
When are you doing reactions? Pretty soon. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go grab my food and then I'm just gonna chill right here. While watching shit.
Sample, that is. Always here. Say, you want to talk gardening, foraging, outfitting?
So that's how you level up his thing. It's just gain rank with Nightcap by helping him complete the field guide. So once you complete the field guide, or he gets a certain amount, you'll get to like rank 1, rank 2, or whatever. Okay.
Be careful out. Can't let invasive pests into your garden. Because your garden, it ain't got no line of defense against them. Except you.
There we go.
You sure?
Yeah, he's got rare blueprint, so he's probably like a 10% like chance or something like that to drop, more likely. No, I was doing Warframe. Yeah. Wukong? Yeah, it does. It has when they were doing their this is like many years ago, many years ago. But when they were doing the when they were advertising the game in what is it, in China, they brought what is it, Chinese characters. They brought Wukong, I think it was Nasia. I think it was only those two, or there might be another. But yeah, they brought those characters into Warframe. Wukong is really good. Wukong is like what is it, in terms of his character is really good. Yeah, it's practically it's not impossible, but it does make it incredibly difficult for that character to die, because that character literally has like three additional respawns that you can have. No, it's just that's just like I think that's supposed to be based on the actual character's lore, where where they die. That nothing. That's just the character's that's just the character's what is it? That's their traits or something like that. I think that's what it's called. That's just the character's trait. That's just what he does. Each character has like their own like trait or passive or whatever. Um, but yeah, that's one that that's the one that he has, which is all right. Let me see real quick. All right, then I'll be right back. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Anyway, all right. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get I'm gonna go get I'm gonna go get my food, and then I'll come back to do some reactions. All right. I'll be right back. I gotta go get some water. Be right back, guys. Okay. All right. Hold on, guys. Let me set something up real quick. Dun, dun. Okay. Let me pop this out. Okay. What's this one? What's this video? Did this person spell villains wrong? Okay. Let me see here. All right, got that. I gotta move this too. All right. You know what? In the meantime, while I'm eating, let's check this. Let's look at this one real quick.
Mention in a porn intro. Can I watch this? Yes. Okay.
Unks plus chops. You're Unk.
I'm not Unk.
You are though. You're literally Unk.
I'm not. I'm cool. I know about stuff.
Like what?
Like, I know about Asmongold and the Rat Clock.
Asmongold's for Unks, dude.
Asmongold is not
I'm sorry, but she's right.
for Unk.
Asman goes for unks. I mean, the man. What is it? The man is like he is
Cool.
No, he's not cool. He's so Unks. You don't know anything.
Yeah.
Asmongold is PogChamp.
That's so 2020, Tommy
Yep.
in it, Dream SMP shit. Ew, dude, that's so Unks.
Okay, well, what kind of brain rot shit are you watching then?
We're watching his son Piker and his dog memes because he accidentally shocked his dog with a fucking shock collar. Look.
That's not cool. Let me see.
Hassan, stay on the bed. Yeah, well, neither will Chad. I'm busy.
Okay. That's good. That's good.
Whatever.
Man, so I'm actually am I actually? I guess. I mean, no. There's a lot of my viewers are definitely older viewers.
As the editor impatiently yearns for a brisk closing witticism, Mr. Asmongold strays into talk of audience statistics, while the bald sage, having evidently outgrown mortal
The editor
appetites,
does not give a fuck.
stands as an untouchable, wholly asexual, and thus perfectly uncancelable being.
What is the average age of my audience? I would say it's probably 28 or 29.
Absolutely. His audience is definitely it's definitely in the older audience, mainly because he's his audience is growing with him as well. I mean by age, literally, not just by like growing as a person. I mean they're getting older with him as well. But dude, and while I was playing for a bit, bro, I was hearing the one thing between Pasta and Emeru, bro. Even these two, even Pasta and her friend Emmy or Emerald, even both of them had their incidences in at TwitchCon. Both of them did. And I was hearing this while playing in the background. While I was playing, and it's wild though how things like this that are happening on Twitch, and you know, and it's crazy because like there's other people giving like their story about what happened to them and stuff. It's insane. It's like, dude, it just doesn't stop. I mean, yeah, you thought the whole thing with what is it with Emmy, what is it with Emiru was crazy, bro. Even the incident between Emerome and Pasa was pretty bad too. Not as bad, but bad, you know. Not as bad, but bad, you know. But it was absolutely bonkers. But yeah, I was hearing this in the background. Maybe I should finish it because I do want to see the part 2 of this.
It extends throughout our.
Did you watch the Asmongold video that you put in? Yeah, I just did. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Knowing the fact that he is mentioned, and also the was it the Colorgate incident? They mentioned that part too, and the fucking for what is it for clearly, you know, obviously, right, for like amateur porn, right? But it's so funny from everything. It had to be amateur porn. That's funny. I will lie. That's awesome. Clearly. Sorry, I had to mute the mic because I was rolling up a chip bag. You're gonna track down that video. I'm pretty sure finding it isn't even gonna be that hard. Just image search. What is it? Where it's from? I can guarantee you're gonna find it pretty quick.
Our society. I do think that when you're live streaming, in many ways, since you control your community and you can ban people, you can make it so that those people that you don't want engaging with you and participating with you,
this part.
Bro, how is she supposed to ban the guy?
How can you do that in an IRL situation? You can't. This isn't Black Mirror where you can fucking block people and then you don't see them through your fucking fake glasses eyeballs. How disconnected is this answer from reality? You know, like if I don't like people, I've got ways of blocking them. This isn't social media. This is in real life.
It's like Batman.
That answer sums up everything. You know, it's not our fault.
Yeah, and it's crazy because the way how it was said too, the way how that was said, it was said like it was Emiru's fault. That it was the reason why that she didn't ban the guy and all that stuff. Which I was like, bro, this is an IRL thing. People, you know, it's like there are people that are gonna be lurking in the shadows, you know, and you hope, you cross your fingers that the person that's lurking is the type of person that's going to be chill. They're gonna be cool, you know, they're gonna be just, you know, probably a regular person, right, and not a goddamn psychopath. But this is a real life situation. You can't just fucking block people in real life and they're just gone. It's like, that's not how that works. It's like, what? My God. Hold on. Let me move this right here.
Tools in order to block people in real life coming up to you, you know?
We do the best we can online.
Usernames,
Like, okay, but what about IRL? That was the question.
Your chat, even though we can't. The answer made absolutely no sense.
He comes across as kind of slimy and political, like a politician in a way.
Yeah.
That is the opposite of what you need when you're trying to keep your platform kind of connected and down to earth. I think he's definitely
safe.
part of the problem. The only thing Dan said that made sense in the previous answer was that this is a wider society problem. It's not just Twitch struggling with it. But I think that's such a deflection. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it's like, yes, but what's happening in the wider society is not your responsibility. You have to handle your piece where your part is. But his reply, deflection, and then misdirection. AKA, you should control your community.
Other factors are the problem, not us. But how do you allow these outside society issues come into the convention?
It's bad from the top to the bottom.
To my two main hosts.
By the way, can I just say something really quick? Yeah.
I was playing around with like whether or not I should say this. We have such a like, our views are the way that they are because not only did we see them
like this person, like Dan Clancy, out like drinking and partying like on these nights. I personally saw him like with my own eyes.
Yeah, we were together the whole entire TwitchCon.
Right. Like, but in addition to that, when we weren't seeing him do that, other people were, and we were getting messages in group chats being like, I just watched Dan Clancy brag to 2 young women that he can get them into a party outside this club.
So,
Like,
so gross.
we heard that from people we respect and like believe. And it lines up with everything else. That's just weird. Isn't that weird?
Really, it borders on a I don't want to say it, but it shows favoritism for sure. It shows.
It feels weird. It feels weird. It feels inappropriate.
Very that's the best word. Inappropriate. That's the theme of Dan Clancy. He's very inappropriate as a.
The thing about it is that it's not even that. I think what makes it bad, what makes it even a little bit worse is that he's doing all these things like at parties, you know. He's doing celebrations and all that when there's alcohol involved. And also, have you noticed that he's not dancing around like, what is it? He's dancing around essentially e-girls. Like, if you see those clips, man is literally dancing with e-girls and shit. And none of them are like other influencers or whatever. Or they probably are influencers, you know. They probably are at that. But I can guarantee you, those influencers have a link tree that go from that definitely go to adult rated sites. I could guarantee you. So these are the people that he's partying with. He's partying with people that essentially have a Fansly, OnlyFans, whatever the other ones are, because I'm pretty sure there are plenty others out there. He's out there doing all these things over there, right? He's doing all that stuff. And to me, I think that's what makes it look really, really bad. Because he's partying with people who essentially exclusively do, well, they not exclusive, but they that they for surely, I can guarantee you, the people, if you could find that person's social media, they have a link tree to OnlyFans and shit, and those are the people that he's partying with. And I'll be honest with you, I could guarantee you. And here's the thing: I'm not saying that it happened, but I can highly speculate, and I can highly speculate that he's definitely fucking some of those girls. I could guarantee you. In speculation, you know, of course, I could guarantee you he's sleeping with those girls. Even though he'll say no, but I could guarantee you there's probably some videos out there in some of those girls' phones, and maybe his phone too. And you know what? I could guarantee you, you know, they're using iPhones. I'm just saying, this would be a great time of the fappening to happen again. And it would be so funny if all those videos were uploaded in this dude's iCloud.
CEO of Twitch.
Just saying.
I feel that way. I don't know if
I would agree. I would agree. I just think, and like that's just my like I will say I love Twitch, and like I love Twitch for the career that I have on it, and I understand that a lot of the issues that they have are not easily solved, right? Okay. And they have to work within the confines of what like their parent company lets them do, and what budget that they have, right? So they're doing the best.
Here's the thing: I like Twitch for what it was too. Like I do, like I did, right? I liked what it was, but what it has become now, I hate it. Twitch as a platform literally became talking about a lot of terror related things. They back even shown too as well from Dan Clancy that if you said half of the things that Hassan will say, your ass will literally get banned off the platform. It literally would. it would get, what is it? You would get banned off the platform. But because Hassan is the golden boy on the platform, and he is someone that's very very questionable on the on the people that he aligns himself with, that the people that he aligns himself with, which also those people are considered terrorists with pretty much with all the first world all first world countries. It's a bit interesting, isn't it? And yet this is the dude that they rather back and die in this hill of for for protecting him over and over and over again. And then also you have the moderation team that for some reason are being off-sourced. That's also being off-sourced. I believe is in Egypt as well, which also is very known for being very anti-Israel and anti-Jew. Like this is not like a fantasy or a factual. That is literally what it is. Like that's the culture. That's how it is in in that country. And yet these are the people who they hire who very much hate a specific set of group or people and religion and all that stuff. It's like, no, like that's something that Amazon as a company need to investigate, like why they hire these people in particular, not because they're cheap, but why was it specifically they were the ones that were picked out? Maybe it could be, maybe that's it because they're the cheapest probably, but it could be something more. I believe it's something more.
They can. I think that,
and because of all that collectively is the reason why Twitch is losing so much sponsors. They're losing advertisers. They're losing people because they see all this and they're like, what of it? And that's it. That's why people are leaving the platform. That's why I myself left the platform. Even though YouTube is walking a little bit more of an eggshells, but guess what? I'll be honest with you. I have said way more crazier words on on Twitch or even before doing content creation and shit, which I'm glad I'm doing of, right? Because in a way, it has better my language. It really has. Especially for YouTube as well. And so that's the reason why I don't regret leaving Twitch. I don't regret leaving it. So that's why to me it's not such a massive deal. And on top of that, I had a tiny audience, sadly, that had to leave, but it's just like I couldn't be there no more. I couldn't be there. I knew I had to leave the platform. Because for what it looks like it was going, it looks like it wasn't going to be that great. And if other people want to stick through it, go, bear through the bad and everything, that's fine. But I just hate what it has ultimately become.
that they can be steered a little better, and I like, we only say these things because we care about the platform, and like we want it to improve. And we know that they can improve and stop having these kind of bad looks, right?
Yes,
Sorry to be so passionate.
We
but
are
it's like,
we are passionate because we care. You want them to do better,
right? And I'm somebody that's very fortunate. I have a partner manager with Twitch that has taken very good care of me, and she is a phenomenal person and a very kind soul, and like has gone out of her way to make sure I'm good. Not everybody's had that experience, so I've had great experiences with Twitch. That does not cover everybody else's experience. I think most people don't have the luxury of a partner manager, someone checking in from the platform.
I agree. I've had terrible experiences with Twitch. Very much silence all of the time. So yeah, I appreciate you saying that, Em.
Yeah, so it is a totally different, like, I have had a completely different experience, and I think like the baseline that you have to look at is the people that don't have the support that like I have, for example. Like, because that is what everybody on the platform is getting blanket-wise, just because some people have experienced favoritism, right? And have been taken care of. The fact that other people aren't also taken care of, like, I don't think that, like, I think that the standard just has to be brought up over, like, across the board completely.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
100%.
You guys feeling? Have you picked a winner?
I
I think I know my winner.
You already have your winner?
I think I have my winner.
All right.
Sorry, I must have caught mono at my meet and greet.
Oh my
I
god.
love that she's already joking about it.
What?
Kissing
What?
disease.
Yes, it's a disease.
Mono disease.
Yeah.
It's kissing disease.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Good on her to be able to joke about it right
Even
away.
though I won't know anything
Yeah.
about that. We don't get
I mean, it
kissed
went
anymore
viral.
by our spouses.
I didn't see that
Well,
clip.
it's to say, but that's the end of that segment. Emro's taking it like a champ.
Oh, God.
Punches and also
Yeah.
punching Twitch.
Yeah, man. And then also, you know what's the other thing crazier too is that you literally have live streamed, and I mean literal live streamed assaults that happen on the platform itself, and Twitch is like, look, all right, like this is one of our favorites. We like this girl, and we're just gonna give her a day ban, and that's it. That's it. I'm just saying, we give her a day ban and that's it. All right, man. That's the most we can do. Okay. That's the most we can do. We like this kind of girl, especially for what she does. I don't know. Personally, I don't know if she's the e-girl, but Twitch is like, I like this one. We're going to keep her around. All we need her is to say some, what is it? We just need her to say some crazy ass, pro-Palestine shit. And she will be our golden girl.
Back. So respect to her and
A huge respect for her after this whole thing. I really respect how she stood up and kind of held Twitch accountable. It's not so much the issue of what the guy did, it's also what Twitch, the bigger picture
of it, and who else is in danger.
How they acted
Who
and
else
everything.
is in
And yes,
danger?
looking out for other women to protect them. And I respect that a lot for how she did that and how she talked about it. Because she points out, I'm in a very privileged position. I have the finances and the resources to do this. Other people don't.
Yeah.
And then it's going to happen to someone else, but they don't have a voice to, draw attention to it.
Emerald rejected Neon's party invite.
I think Brian isn't a fan of Neon.
What's your name?
Emerald.
This is a
I haven't watched this in like a week. I haven't.
My stomach is in my asshole right now.
My stomach's in my ass.
But like, I just need to preface this whole situation with Brian's gonna say he doesn't know if I watched this on my stream, so I remember what he says. But he says he doesn't know if I know who that is, or he thinks maybe I do, or something like that. You were there when I told Brian I didn't know who that was.
I didn't know who that was.
Who he was. Right.
We did
So
not.
he knows that I don't know who that is. Just right up front. He may have forgotten in this moment, but he was with us before and after that happened. You can see him in the clip. He's right there. I don't know who Neon is. I had never seen any clips of him. I just don't go near that side of the internet, I guess. I don't know anything about him. I thought when he was approaching me, because we had been getting approached by fans basically all day and all weekend, or this was specifically Friday, so all day that day.
Yes.
I thought that he was a fan that was coming up to meet me until the camera was right next to me. And then I realized, oh, this is a content creator that is using me, like farming me for content right now. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So it went from fan interaction, right, to something's happening here, and I'm being farmed for content for some reason, right, by someone I don't know.
Yep.
So let's just make that very clear. Didn't know who he was.
Did not
that's
know
why
who
I'm
he
being so
was.
nice.
And Brian never during that time. Hold on, we'll continue to watch.
The resources
We'll break it
to do
down
this.
as we go.
Other people don't.
Yeah.
And then it's going to happen to someone else, but they don't
Sorry, I
have a
went a little
voice.
too far
How you doing today?
You're fine.
Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Emerald.
I like how you look at his badge because you're like, who the fuck are you? That's like the TwitchCon thing, by the way.
Yeah.
Like just making a TwitchCon joke. Your name is at the very little top. They need to make the names bigger on that badge.
They
by
do
the
need to
way.
make them bigger.
Because,
Yeah.
like,
Hi, my name is Bam. Yeah.
I'm like, like it's like so small. Anyway, we didn't know. Like she immediately looks at his badge. Like, who the fuck are you?
And I also look directly into the camera because I see the camera. That's me seeing the fucking camera, right? So yeah.
Interaction right now. Like past that Emerald, and who's that? Who's that guy? oh, who's that guy right there? Who's that guy
Brian.
right there? And he just turned his head over like, I want.
So you think I'd never even asked if Brian knew who he was right then. I never asked
Oh,
then
yeah.
either. Okay.
Wanna leave
He knows who
already?
he is.
Okay.
He knows who he is. He explained to us.
Pasta has no.
He explained to us right after this whole thing happened.
Yeah.
He knew right
Fucking
away,
right.
and he explained to us right after this entire thing happened. So he knew right away.
Okay.
idea. Like
I couldn't
anything.
remember.
You can see.
Honestly, guys, like I'm going to be like just from my side. I don't know how M is. I've kind of been avoiding a lot of this. And
Oh yeah, I block it. We trauma block this shit out.
This has been, this has been a lot. Like, been a lot to like unpack for the last couple weeks. And there's a lot of things that is not as fresh on my mind anymore. So, yeah, just I gotta talk
shaking?
it out. Yeah, a little bit. I like
my hand. I'm holding my hand up to the camera right now. I am shaking.
Yeah,
I'm playing around with a fucking hairband. But anyways.
Yeah.
Her look over, and then she sees me look over, and now that's the point where she's looking at my reaction. She's like, "Oh,
something not right here."
Yeah, I was like, why are you being weird?
Acting like this?
Like when I look to my right, look at my reaction. Go back just a little snip. Just look at my reaction. So she sees him coming over.
I sneaked in. By the way, I didn't see the
we're
camera.
in a circle.
We
We're
were
in a
a
tight
circle. Yeah, and it's on the main floor. There's a bunch of people. We've already been approached a lot. I actually didn't see the camera at first because I have like on
because
with
it
Twitch
lags
stuff,
behind them. So
yes,
yeah.
and I'm like tunnel vision at cons. I very much like tunnel in on things because I'm just
It's also incredibly overwhelming and overstimulating, and no matter what you do and where you go, you're exhausted after an hour if you're like in our like circle. And we all share that information. Like we've all been saying the same thing. So like we were, by the way, this was a rare moment where we had actually stopped for a second and we were in our huddle like talking.
Yes.
But we were on our
Honestly, makes a lot of sense. Like truly, like you're at a place that's, well, one, not in your environment, and two, there's just a lot of shit going on. There's people everywhere. There's noises. There's probably fucking go-go girls. Actually, probably not. I heard that go-go girls are kind of like becoming less and less of a thing now, which is a shame though, because it's like that would kind of give like one of the reasons to be, for someone to come to your booth and things like that. But when they see when they see a cute face and they're like, oh cool, or whatever. But yeah, understandable why she says that. Understandable, yeah. I think this is a normal reaction for anyone when this is not their consistent environment. I've heard plenty of stories. Of the other direction as well, where there are people who are what's the word? There are people who are like veterans and things like that, where when some of them actually come off from deployment and stuff, even they will say that the idea of especially if there was someone that was in combat and things like that, because some people get deployed and they're like they don't really go, they never go in combat, or some never really leave base and such, but the ones who are actually out there and do go into combat, they will tell you the idea that of being relaxed, the idea of like not being tense, not being looking everywhere, and all that stuff, paying attention consistently to your surroundings and all that stuff. Even they will tell you that there is them coming home they would automatically feel uncomfortable, because the idea of comfort, the idea of what is it, being relaxed, the idea of like some other things too, it becomes foreign, because when your senses are heightened, what is it, that much, and that was a consistent for a long time. I understand. I get what they mean by this. It's interesting when they say this, because it's interesting when they say that, because it's understandable why they say this, because when you see some of the things that they tend to go through, you think, yeah, honestly, you believe it. Oh yeah.
a way to go get something and talk to somebody specifically at an event.
Yes, we were on our way to Marvel Rivals. The Marvel
'Cause our
Rivals
friends
Twitch
were-
Rivals.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I just have to.
Yeah.
Okay. Just gotta stretch. I'm just like, I personally, like, ever since like COVID times, like whatever, I've always had a little bit of social anxiety, And at cons, I very much am torn between speaking to fans versus my. And it's not massive. It's not massive social anxiety, but it's a little bit, and especially it gets so overwhelming. That explains my tunnel vision and like.
Well, honestly,
just, yeah.
like it's justified, and you don't have to like. It's not like you have justified social anxiety. I would think it was crazy if you didn't.
Yeah.
Going to an event like this.
Yeah.
Given, by the way, you're on camera all the time. You've got tons of fans observing you all the time that don't even approach you, but they're watching you. This is a thing.
Oh, bro, I believe it.
And then also a lot of fans that are approaching you directly, and you may have 200 conversations in a day, and you have to be perfect for all of them, right?
Yeah.
Or at least the best to your ability, like your best version of yourself. And that's that's just a lot. It's a lot for anyone. And there's no wonder you're socially anxious. Like that is perfectly normal. Everyone there, I would say, unless you're a little crazy, is. Like, you know?
For real.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Gollum, bro.
Yeah.
That Gollum stance is crazy.
Yeah.
That's the vibes I'm getting. 'Cause
Gollum
he ignores
stance.
you. He ignores pasta, goes straight to Emerald. I kind of stopped IRL vlogging just because I felt awkward being 15 feet from someone and talking to my camera. I don't know what this guy has disabled in his brain to make him think this is...
What do you mean disabled? You think it was already existing in his fucking brain?
Nice to meet you. What's your name? Emerome.
Just call me Em.
I think M knows who Neon is, right?
I have absolutely no
she
idea.
did not
All I know
know.
is I wanted the fuck out of there.
Yeah,
and
you're
you can
gone
see me-
already, bro. You're literally gone. Where are you?
He disappeared.
He does.
He fucking.
Doodaloo, and you're just hidden behind M right now.
Yeah, and I went to go get Brian because I just noticed a sudden shift. When your friend has a sudden shift or whatever, you're like, what's going on? Are you okay? And then you check on them.
Yeah.
You're standing
Also-
behind M
Anyways, go ahead. Just play it. It's fine.
talking to
fucking
pasta and probably explaining who the fuck that is.
But then I had a great idea, and this fucking Kappa fucking idiot that got in my way. I wanted to do something where I'm looking down the camera, just shaking my head, like, you know, like making
I
fun
forgot
of me.
about the Kappa guy.
No, I
He made me really
you'll see it,
uncomfortable,
The fucking
but-
guy with the
Yeah.
Kappa thing.
'Cause he got really
I
close to me.
turned to my.
I didn't even really see the Kappa guy because I was checking on Brian, so I think my back is turned. Let's see.
I left.
Yeah,
and then
your
the
back
guy's
is-
there
you're
blocking
turning
me, and
looking
then I
another
move
way.
more over,
Yeah.
and you don't get the
Gotta
full
lose the
hit.
Like,
opportunity.
he
I get
circled
it.
around me and was shaking this Kappa thing in front of his face and like
Yeah.
got really close to me on my right side and then was shaking the Kappa thing in my face. And it was just really overwhelming and weird.
Yeah. Yeah. It was,
Yeah.
I felt you not be next to me at this
That's
point,
the
by the
Kappa
way.
guy,
I was like,
Yeah,
wait,
look,
where is
look,
she?
I'm turning around.
And you're like, nah, never
I was
mind
like,
then.
what
And
is
I'm
going
shaking
on?
my head like I'm getting out of here. So I told Pasta as I'm walking around, I said, get her away from him now.
Nice to meet you.
That's horrifying.
Real quick, Emerome. I'm doing a little after party.
Okay.
I would love for you to come.
I was like,
Poor Pasta
we gotta
doesn't know what's
go.
going on.
I have no fucking idea.
I love being objectified.
Come on, let's go.
By the way, there are a lot of male content creators on Twitch specifically that while I'm live on Twitch will pull up my stream and let their chat like rate me and let their chat say misogynistic things while they type in my chat and try to talk to me. Okay?
What the fuck?
They use me for content and then they stream my stream. And then and I'm telling you, this happens to me. I would say at minimum, like probably once every 2 months, if not once every month. This happens to me.
Jesus.
And I'm sure it happens when I don't know what's happening. But when it does happen, they come in, they act all nice to me. They act all nice in my chat. And typically if I see that partner badge and they're talking to me pretty vehemently, I can tell that they're trying to have a conversation. Sometimes I click just to see who that person is. And if I notice they're live, I look at the chat.
Oh, God.
And I can see the tone. So this happens to me all the time. This is a constant, okay? They are very, very nice in my chat. Then I go to their chat and I see that they're making misogynistic comments. I see that they're letting their chat freely make misogynistic comments. They're using women on Twitch in general, not just me, many women as content, okay? And I don't fuck with that personally. And I've always told those people off. And there's probably hundreds.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, I believe it. I don't doubt this happens all the time. Not exclusively to, not, and that's the thing. If it happens to her, I am pretty damn sure that happens to plenty of others as well, for sure. Like not even like not even giving it a second thought. It 1,000% happens to her or to plenty of others beside her as well. Oh yeah.
Hundreds of clips of me telling those people off. Genuinely, there's probably hundreds of clips of me doing that. And anybody in my Twitch chat will know that I do that. I clown on these fucks so often. You're not different because you have 1,000 more viewers than another guy who's tried this shit before. I've had people with 2,000 viewers do that shit to me. It happens often, okay? So I didn't know who Neon was, but immediately I'm on camera really fast. He's being extremely nice to me. He invites me to a party. He knows nothing about me, literally nothing about me, nothing but my name. I can tell he has no idea who I am because he gets my name wrong a few times, right? Maybe he goes, oh, if he had said, oh, I know about you. I've heard of you. I've seen your stuff. That's a different story, but he doesn't know who I am. And you guys know that too. So then he invites me to this party. I'm gonna be straight up with you guys. I generally do not like parties unless I'm close friends with the people at the party.
Yep.
I just don't like parties. They make me uncomfortable. I don't really like drinking that much unless I'm very comfortable with the people I'm drinking around. There's a lot of stuff there. I don't go to a party. Like I don't if a stranger hands me candy in the woods, I'm not taking it and jumping into his van, right? So
yeah, stranger danger, man.
Like I was taught not to do that and I won't be doing that, right?
Yeah.
So let's just if a strange man walks up to me, I don't care how nice he is to me, and he goes, "Hey, come to my party." And I say, "Why?" Because you don't know me. So I clock it and I say, "Hey, why do you want me to come to your party?" And he says, "Because you're beautiful." Now that is by definition.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, yeah, I think for any person that's like, hey, come to my party, I would be like, no, nigga, I ain't doing that shit. Because one, I don't know who the fuck you are, and two, you just, what is it? And like two, I don't even know who the fuck you are either. And yet you want me to go to was it to your shit? Fuck that. Nah, I'm good, homie.
Definition, and please look it up if you don't agree, because you're wrong. That is objectification. I don't necessarily think calling out somebody for objectifying you by the definition of objectification is a bad thing. I don't think it's bad. Also, I giggle and I walk away. It's really not that fucking serious. I just don't want to continue the conversation. Yeah. I'm not upset about it. Like, I'm really not. I'm just not going to this party and I don't want to talk to this person anymore. That's it.
Yep.
That's it. It's not that serious. It's not that deep. Just get used to being rejected. It's fine.
Also, I want to say, I had no idea what he asked you, by the way. Brian's like, we got to go. I'm like, all right, let me get her. We got to go.
Yeah, well, my
point
friends
A to point B to point C.
You guys got X out of the conversation. We have to go as a group to the next location we're going to. That was the plan anyways.
Yep.
And you're being a good friend and making sure, after seeing people surround me with the camera and Brian acting weird, you're worried about me.
Exactly.
And that's justified.
Yeah.
So that's it. You know what I'm saying? It's all fine. I think within the context, it's fine. I don't regret what I said.
No.
Like at all.
No.
I really don't. And like, he should have just left it at that and been like, yeah, all right, fair. That's it.
I know.
You know, if he wanted to invite me and have me come to the party, he could have been like, dude, even if he hadn't seen my content, he could have lied and been like, I like your content. I've seen you before. You look cool online. Or anything like that. You could have said that, you know?
Even like, I like your vibe.
Even like, I like your vibe. Or like, what do you do on Twitch? He could have asked me anything about myself. He never did, right?
No.
So it's like, if you're just going to invite me because you think I'm pretty, I don't really want to be an ornament at someone's party. Like, I don't want to do that. That makes me uncomfortable, and I'm hanging out with my friends all day anyways. So I'm not interested.
It's just wild.
Context.
It's just wild too, because this whole time, I don't know what's going on. And I'm like, we gotta go. We gotta go. We were running late as it is. We've already been fucking everywhere at this point.
Yes.
And we gotta go. We gotta see our friends do Twitch.
We gotta get going.
Rivals.
They're performing now. Like,
yeah,
we gotta go.
It's just
so that we had limited amounts of time. We wanted to get a move on. You guys were X'd out of it. It was an awkward situation. The whole thing was uncomfortable. Say he'd come up to me without the cameras. Again, that's a different situation.
Yeah.
Again, that's a different situation. I probably wouldn't have reacted the same way. Genuinely.
Oh, exactly.
Because a lot of people don't even, and I haven't seen very many people talk about this at all. is the effect that putting a camera in someone's face. And when I say a camera, I'm not talking about a phone.
It was a
They
big.
No,
have,
it
like,
was a
they
fucking
have
agile
a
camera.
big camera.
I only
This
notice
lens
it as
was
I
this
go to
big.
get M, and I'm like, oh, it's
Mhm.
huge. It's a huge
It's
camera.
huge.
You also
The
don't
lens
see
is the size of my face.
There's like a whole posse with him as well.
Right.
You don't see
It's-
behind the camera.
It's also a wide angle lens, so it looks like the camera's further away than it is. The camera was within like half an arm length from me. It was
Yeah.
this close to me. Like it was right next to me, right here. Okay?
Yeah, there's
That
a
is
reason.
not comfortable.
There's a reason why I didn't see the camera until I got close to get M, like to come with the group. So I don't know, M. I don't know.
There's a lot of nuance, there's a lot of context, there's a lot of things that people are making judgments on they just simply don't understand. And I urge you all to like look into that. And maybe before you make a judgment on a quick clip and say, well, that was just a mean thing to say. She should have been like, oh, thank you for the compliment. I don't really want to go, but thank you so much. Maybe you should consider that there's other aspects and things that you maybe in context that you haven't seen, right?
Yeah.
And like before you jump to defend somebody, a lot of people are jumping to, oh, you can't even compliment a woman anymore. You can't even call a woman beautiful. Don't call a woman beautiful. You're objectifying them. That's the most dramatic thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Do you know how dramatic you sound? People call women dramatic. That is the most dramatic thing I've ever heard of in my life. And also, like, do you have more than 5 brain cells to allocate to this subject matter, or are you just gonna fly into a rage based on basically nothing? Like,
I think it was just I think it's just the way how what's his face said it. You know, it's like and again, like you're asking a stranger, hey, do you want to come to my party? I'm like, it's like, are you asking me that because you're interested of my you're interested of like my content and things like that, or are you just interested because the way how I look?
what's going on? Like, at least go, oh, okay, well, why did she have a reaction to that? Maybe he didn't deliver that right. At least make that connection, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe Google the word, the definition of the word objectified. You could Google that. It's Googleable. You can pull open a dictionary.
Yeah.
It's very easy.
It's
and it's
actual
not
objectification for sure.
Also, yeah, and a lot of people are like, she accused him of objectifying her. I didn't accuse him. I said he was. That's what he was doing. And saying accuse is like an intense, like, going after someone for it type thing. I wasn't. I just called out what it was blanket. Like, this is exactly what it is. I'm good. I'm walking away. And I giggled. And it was lighthearted. And let's move on.
It's fucking, I don't know. There's just
Sorry
it's
for
just so
flying into the
fucking. No, I feel like you're very much valid to be upset, and you weren't. I don't even think you're upset right now. You're not. You're literally. That's what we're doing. We're giving the context behind it. A lot of people have said a lot of things like about how I feel or how M's felt, and now you know, like M wasn't even trying to be that deep about things.
No. I just thought we left. I thought it was funny.
Yeah.
Do you know how many people I've turned down before? I don't want to fuck you, okay? I don't care who you are. I don't care how you look. A lot of people, what's funny is a lot of people were like, well, if he was hot, then she would have been like, yeah, I'll come to your party. Bitch, I don't give a shit if you are the hottest man on the planet. I don't know you. I am not coming to you.
Bro, just the idea. Just the idea of like if he was a hot looking dude, it's like, bro, you do know that there are women. It's like, you do know that there are women out there that can be bought that can be bought with money nor looks, and shit. Like, you do know that there are women like that out there, or just people like that in general. And just to fathom, to believe that like just the belief that something like this cannot exist is funny. Truly, it's hilarious.
Your party because you want to fuck me. All right?
No.
I don't want you, little guy. I don't want you. All right? That's it.
Yeah, I saw that too online where people were like, oh, if it was a hot man, I'm like, no.
It's the same thing.
This is the thing. And also, M's here, like, just to give more context, we're here for work. Like, I know there's a lot of parties. We also have a lot of things to do after Twitch. Like, we had events to go to. We had, like, we have to go to this company's thing. We have to go to this company's thing. I have a meeting with this person.
We have our agents with us the entire time. Our agents were like guiding our arm the whole time. We had places we had to go, people we had to meet.
It's like, I don't have time. Even take the objectification thing, take that whole argument out. She don't have time to go. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and also I'm sorry, but I don't know you, and I don't owe you any sort of anything, especially if you're gonna put me on your camera.
Yeah,
like,
no.
If you're gonna invite me somewhere because you think I'm beautiful, if you're gonna ask me on a date, like, respectfully, like, I don't owe you your desired response, you know?
No.
Like, I just don't. If you're a YouTube viewer and you haven't seen all the drama on Twitter, the reason why we are, I would say, very obviously emotionally attached to what's going on here, and clearly, like, somewhat emotionally reactive, and why I've been kind of harsh in some of the things that I'm saying, is because even though this interaction between him and I wasn't that big of a deal, the fallout and what happened afterwards was really dramatic. And the amount of hate, by the way, that Pasta and I got, the amount of hate and the things that were said for several days, like, if not a week and a half, like, after this whole event happened, like, the amount of death threats even that we got, like, it was, I've never had anything like that happen in my life. So, I'm not going to get into it. We don't need to get into it. It was a lot. And the reason why we're talking about it is because a lot of people have context to that. They've seen the hate. They've witnessed it. That's why we're emotionally attached to this. If you're watching and you're like, that doesn't seem like that bad of a deal, why are you freaking out about it? You'll understand soon.
After.
But because we go over it.
Yeah,
but,
it's the
And
after.
we also have to see the rest of the clip.
Yeah.
And this is where I get pissed. Well, I don't get pissed. I just
Well,
get...
this is the only reason I got pissed was the next part of the clip.
Look at his fucking face.
The only reason, because I don't really give, I'm not going to lie, I don't give a shit about our interaction. That doesn't matter to me at all. Like, people can be mad that I rejected him. Sure, it's weird that you are. That's not what I'm talking about. Like, what I'm mad about is what he does next.
Face.
Yeah, because he's like, why
Bro.
is this guy acting so weird to me?
He probably saw the whole interaction. He's like, oh, I want to meet my favorite content creator.
Yeah. But also, Neon's face is like, he's freaking out. Like,
yes. Yeah. Okay, here
Anyways.
we go. This is the part where...
Bro, I won't lie. If that's the, I've seen the way how Neon looks, and I see the way how that man is, and I'm just like, you know, I feel like the only way he will get women is by buying them.
It's a lot for me, but it's fine. It's literally fine.
Objectify it? Wait, what the fuck did I do? Hold on. Wait. It's always the fat friend, bro.
Yeah. So it's just so stupid. It's just so stupid. Like,
it's just unnecessary. But also, by the way, the clip ends around there or something like that. But he goes on, and this is what I was told. I did not see the rest of it. He goes on, I guess, in his stream to say even worse things after that and talk about it for a while. So that's what I heard.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Okay. The thing is, we go a whole day. I didn't see, before we even mentioned anything on Twitter or any of this blew up, like, we go an entire day giggling, maybe, when it gets brought up to us, because people are coming up to me all day the next day, like, great job in that combo, that was hilarious, great job, that was so funny. And then some people are coming up to me and they're like, I can't believe he said that about your best friend. I can't believe he talked about her like that. That
and
is
I
so
just
messed
had
up.
people pitying me. And I want to say, some of my
That feels
biggest
like shit.
Some of my biggest, like, you guys know that I dealt with, like, sickness before and, like, things, and I always would tell people when things were done. Like, hey, I'm well again. Or a situation would happen and be like, hey, I just want to let you know about this situation. It's over now. We're great. I hate being pitied. I don't know anybody that likes being pitied. I don't like feeling like a victim. I don't like taking any kind of like shaking like a leaf right now, because it just fills me with rage.
It just sucks.
And it's just like, I couldn't have the next day, like, every other interaction was people
bring it
going,
up.
pasta.
Like, I'm so sorry that
They
happened.
didn't say it like that.
Fucking had my dog killed or something.
Yeah, and meanwhile, we haven't seen the clip yet. By the way, we haven't seen the clip.
No.
All we know is that
It's like no, why would they? They're doing shit. It's like, why would they do any of that?
told him, like, I'm good, and I walked away. That's all we know, and we're giggling about that. But then people are coming up, and they're like, "That was horrible that he did that to her. That was so horrible that he." And that's just filling me with rage because what the fuck did he say about you?
Yeah,
and like
I
I'm
didn't
getting
know.
more
I
and
had
more
no
upset.
idea. I had
And then you're
no
standing there,
clue.
and meanwhile we're at these big influencer events.
Yeah.
These big influencer events with the agencies we work with, right? And we're being carted around, like introduced to people. We have to talk to people, and this is happening in person, and we're getting confronted and like approached by people who've seen the clip and are pitying you.
And I'm like,
and
where
are
is this coming
commending
from?
me. And it's all just a weird kind of uncomfortable situation. And it's like everybody knows something that you don't know. And especially because pitying, like you being pitied in general, being spoken to like that, like almost babied in a way.
Yes.
Is like uncomfortable for you already, and like is a big thing that you hate just in general. Like, and I think anyone would hate that, especially if you don't know what they're talking about. Like, it's just weird. It's a weird situation. The
It's
whole thing is
very
weird.
strange. Very, very strange.
And we can't just watch it, by the way. We're at a loud event. Like, we can't just see it then.
Well, it also just, to me, didn't pull up on my feed until I started getting tagged in things.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Here we go.
Damn, bro.
I love how
Bro,
you
pass that out
laugh.
like that, bro.
I love how you laugh at that. That fucking shit pissed me
Okay,
off.
Nogla, I want to say this about their reaction. I don't blame Nogla for laughing. It's absolutely ridiculous.
No.
And that's my
Like, it's so
coping,
absurd. You're like, what
I'm
the fuck?
totally, Nogla, laugh away. That makes me feel better.
Yeah. I mean,
it makes
also,
me
like,
feel better that people are laughing at it. It's ridiculous.
yeah, it is ridiculous. It's like really fucking immature. Like, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
100%.
I'm laughing at the absurdity of this situation, bro. Because he's
Oh, when I
clearly
heard he
says
said that,
he clearly
at
says
first I
it
didn't care.
much louder so that it can be heard. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I'm just laughing at the fact that he's definitely drawing attention, you know, to himself by being louder. And I know Pasta doesn't give a fuck if someone says that. She doesn't care, bro.
No.
Yeah, but then
That doesn't-
I don't care if people say that. What I care about is people pitying me and being ridiculed on the internet in front of thousands and thousands of people.
And then people speaking for you.
I fucking hate that.
Oh my God, the number of people. You guys don't
my
know.
God. Cue the death metal music. What I hate about this fucking situation is that I'm being pitied. People are like infantile.
It was shit. Like,
No.
that was it. And so the only people that really knew was like me, Pasta, Ted, because Ted was with us most of the weekend because he was basically behaving as our security and also just a very good friend of ours.
Yeah, he's
and
my
then
second best friend.
Brian and like the agents that we work with. That's it. Nobody else could ever have any true understanding of exactly how you felt when all this was going down. Because even when you were responding to people text-wise, like you were pretty brief because you couldn't be on your phone for too long because shit was just overwhelming.
Yeah, my phone, I'm one of those people, I've always kept my Discords very small. If I notice I don't speak in a Discord for a long time, I leave the Discord. It's never a personal thing. If as soon as I get usually a DM from somebody, I answer it or at least read it and then make a mental note to respond back. I'm one of those, my iPhone is clear of notifications.
Yep.
So at one point I had like 250 DMs and like, I just couldn't deal with it. Like, I was like, this is a lot. Like, and I'm constantly being reminded about it and I'm constantly dealing with this. And then it was just a lot. It was just a lot. And I'm sure you were the same way where you're just like, I don't want to deal with this.
You watched me turn my notifications off. I turned
did,
all
I
that shit
did.
off.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
You know, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. But the guy coming over, inviting himself into, which was a circle of people talking, just interjected to do this. One, you deserve a fucking elbow to the face. I really wanted to do that.
Don't do
but
that.
Anyway,
Nobody
I think
attack
it's
him.
ironic that the kid with the bone structure of a 13-year-old girl is.
I'm not gonna, guys, don't say anything about Neon's look. We're not gonna do the same thing he did to me.
Talking shit about people's bodies.
Brian gets away with a
What they
lot. You
did
guys know
was
that.
they
Yeah, Brian can handle himself. I'm not speaking for Brian. I'm just saying this channel, like, if you guys make comments about how he looks or whatever, I'm gonna delete them.
It'll get deleted. We're deleting
Yeah.
anything that's mean. We're just gonna delete blanket wise for anyone. Like mean to us, mean to Brian, mean to Neon. Like we're gonna delete all of that. So yeah.
This is a good purge for us for talking about the situation, get it out of our systems, clear the air, and then we can all move on from it. So don't put any negativity in the space on anybody's part. Thanks.
Yep. Yep. Also, by the way, viewers, I'm gonna eat goldfish while we record this because one, I'm hungry. 2, I'm hungover. 3, we're recording this for hours, and we both have to stream after this. And 4, I haven't eaten today. So, aside from my banana. So I'm gonna eat some goldfish.
Hell
Don't
yeah.
punch me in the face for this, okay? Whatever. People eat. We creators eat too.
Yes, creators have legs. Creators eat as well. Hell yeah, love that.
Where he said that horrible thing about pasta to make him look like, what did I do?
You can't call a woman beautiful anymore?
No, you don't fucking just go up to a woman and put a camera in her fucking face with, I don't know how many people, thousands of bot viewers watching, and then just like say, oh, I think you're good looking. Therefore, you.
I will say, and just
Bot
in, like,
viewers.
not a blanket statement, but like, I think they should vet people. Like, you need to have a creator pass if you're going to IRL stream. I think there should be areas in the main convention where you cannot stream. I think they should have like even like a separate walking area where it's like you're going to be on film probably. I know.
I think maybe I agree. People should be able to stream.
Yeah.
But I think you should have something on your badge like where you have to get pre-approved before the convention to do it.
I agree.
So that if you're bringing in a bag full of camera equipment, for example, like obviously you have something on your badge that says.
Yeah, it'd be way different if we were. I could see that working, at least for like people that have like actual camera equipment. But I would say that it would definitely be much more harder if this was someone who has like what's the word? Who has like, you know, just like their own phone or whatever. Yeah, I could definitely see someone bypass that. But yeah, usually a lot of these people who tend to do these IRL streams, a lot of the ones that tend to do them quote unquote professionally, then tend to not use like their phones and stuff. They tend to have like an actual camera, and such. So it makes sense.
I'm allowed to be doing this. This is actually my stream. They vetted me already. I think that's a safe and easy way to do this.
Yes.
100%.
Also, like, it's never just one camera and a person. Like, it's not, I don't know, I sound like such a boomer, like a Twitch boomer saying this and very entitled. Back in the day, you would have the creator, maybe one cameraman max and a camera. Not fucking a huge wide lens like Em was describing and then like 6 people in your entourage. It's weird. It's very strange. Anyway.
There's just a lot. It's overwhelming. Like when you get surrounded like that. And also the interaction was like 15-second interaction.
Yeah. I know. It's so
You should be allowed to come to my party later. Why didn't you not invite me, you little fucking bitch? Why didn't you invite me? I was right there. You didn't invite me.
Tell him, Brian.
The thing is, you're teaching these fucking people that you should only go to someone that you find attractive and allow them the privilege. But you're so fucking dumb. You're so dumb and disconnected from reality that you don't know that that's a problem. You fucking little 13-year-old bone structure twink bitch.
Em isn't really the type to kind of sit down and let things slide. So she tweeted out, "Chat, get his ass." And
by the way, I will say really quick, I want to disclose with hindsight. By the way, I tweeted that when I was tipsy after that whole day where we just talked about Pasta was being pitied by random people that were approaching us saying they saw the clip, saying how bad it was. We didn't know. I went home. Went to my hotel. I saw the clip.
Get his
and
ass.
It really upset me. I was tipsy. It was late. After a full day of all that, I should not have said that. I should have said, "Chat, cook his ass." My goal was not to like go after him. I'd never thought my community is incredibly nice. Okay, I have the sweetest, kindest, calmest community of all time. I thought worst case scenario, and I'd never been in drama before, and I also didn't know anything about Neon's community. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know it was that bad. I should have done more research, shouldn't have been as impulsive. I was just upset because my friend got attacked for no reason, for something that had nothing to do with her. And it made me uncomfortable and unhappy, and I wanted people online to say that, like, it's not okay to do that. And like, that is also obviously a very naive thing to do, and it was not the right thing to tweet. And I shouldn't have tweeted it. With hindsight, I can 100% say that. I should not have tweeted.
But it's funny though, isn't it? I mean, like, you shouldn't. But, you know, it's just like, it's one of those things where you're like, I shouldn't have. However, you know.
Tweeted it. I should have asked more people what I should do beforehand.
Yes.
I just shouldn't have said anything.
I agree.
That's 100%, like, that's how I feel about it. Hindsight is 2020. It's obviously so obvious that I should never have done that.
Yes, that was bad.
But I want you all to know that my intention was not to like have anyone attack him. I just wanted people to be like, hey, fat shaming is not fucking okay. Like, what are you doing? You know? That's it.
Yeah. And M and I, it's so funny because we have the type of friendship where I told M after that, I said, hey, M, like, this wasn't good. And we had a private conversation. We talked through it. We got over it. We moved on from it. And
we, by the way, we're very real with each other. We're not like, she's not guarding my feelings when she says this. And obviously we're going through this at the time. It's all emotional. Yeah. We're getting a lot of hate. There's so much happening. Everyone's upset. But we have a very mature, like, conversation as soon as we feel like we need to. Not waiting for the right moment. Literally just when we felt like we need to. With empathy and understanding. And we discussed it fully. And we went through it, and we both agreed it was the wrong thing to do. And like, it was in our friendship, like, obviously is the better for it that we've had that conversation. And we're so honest with each other. That's why I think, are very, very good friends. One of the main reasons why we're very close is because we can just be completely honest with each other all the time.
Yes.
And we don't take it super personally. We can accept and acknowledge when our mistakes.
We do take it personally, and we grow from it, and we listen to each other. And things that M tells me, I take it personally. Things she takes, like I said, M, she takes personally because we care a lot, and we want to be better.
Yeah, you're just circling around the same thing, guys.
So I just want to get that out there before we continue. But anyways.
Yeah.
Bottom, you can reply. Accounts everyone follows or mentioned can reply.
I had to do the same, M. I had to limit my comments, and it had been the nicest like after that. You know what I mean?
Probably 1.2K replies right there, and most were Neon fans that were upset. So there you go. Hey, getting many threats from Neon's fan base. So unfortunately, I won't be going to the con today. It was nice meeting everyone. I got a chance to meet, but it's not worth going back. Love you guys.
Yeah, that was kind of shitty. Passing M didn't go. It was kind of shitty.
We had to though because we were legitimately getting death threats, and that's one thing looking back on it, and I talked about this on my stream this past week on Tuesday. I mentioned about how the guilt I have a lot of guilt because our meet and greet, as lovely as it was very rushed because ours was one of the like longest ones that morning. We went over time. At one point they told us, hey guys, photo ops only. We were at first we're like, okay, but then after a while,
and they stopped letting people that had confirmed for our meet and greet even come because it was overbooked.
Yes, and after a while, we just had to tell people, like, I'm sorry, you know, like, we'll see you at the con, stop us at the con so we can have a conversation. But it was very rushed. It was still lovely. Like, it was still great to meet everyone. And everyone was like, brought us things that they made. And
it was really sweet. It was the best part of TwitchCon. Aside from seeing each other and spending time with each other, it was the best part of TwitchCon.
It was, yeah. So that part was lovely, but I have immense guilt because I told people at the con, I'm like, no, you'll see us at the con. You know, come up to me. We'll have a conversation. We'll talk about things, blah, blah, blah. Because that's my favorite part is talking to the viewers.
That's the whole point we go. That's the entire reason we go to it.
Yeah. So having that taken away, because all this kind of started, Saturday? Saturday, it kind of like started. Like the situation itself online started. The situation happened on Friday, but Saturday is when it like kind of started. So
and Saturday night really, and then
Saturday night got really bad, and then Sunday we just could not go. We just could not go.
And when we say also, there's a lot of people online that are like, oh, if we don't see proof that there's death threats, then you're lying.
We posted proof.
I posted proof, but also, we shouldn't have to. And also, like, people.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. The reason why I say you should post because it validates what you're saying even more. Because here's the thing. For someone like me that has been connected, you know, in the internet for a lot of years, sadly, the thing about it is that there have been plenty of content creators, influencers, or whatever you want to call them, have said that they have gotten death threats and all the other stuff, and there were cases where some of them were found out that wasn't the case at all, where it wasn't happening, where essentially they were just making shit up. So that's the reason why I say that yes, that you should post that this is said happening, because again, it validates of what you're saying more, because it will actually say, hey, this person isn't bullshitting, they're not lying, look how much she's scrolling that says, you know, that's saying whatever, you know. And so yeah, that's the reason why I say that you should show evidence, because well, here's the thing. we are past the me that what is it the Me Too era, and so the that's the reason why I say this, because a moment in time, especially during Me Too, where people could just say whatever the fuck they wanted and automatically believed. And now that we're past that, now we don't even have to worry. Now that you got to show validation. You got to show things that are truth. And so the truth of what you're saying. Sadly, but that's just the way it goes. I wish it wasn't the case, right? But it is what it is. Um, so that's the reason why I say that you should show you should show um 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 the messages and such about what's about the death threats that you're getting and stuff, messages, DMs, or ads, retweets, whatever the fuck. Just do that, and then yeah, then you'll see, then you'll really see then you'll really see then other people will see that what you're saying isn't lies.
People were literally, just so everybody understands, people were literally getting photos of us and pointing guns at them. People, I had DMs saying, if you show up at TwitchCon, I'm going to kill you.
Yep.
Like,
I had that email too.
There's a lot of things that we got that were credible threats and also were really disturbing, and we're just not fucking with that shit, And that's fine. We just didn't want to go the next day. It sucks, but it is what it is.
I got bills to pay for. I can't be dead paying them.
Family that relies on you,
I
you know?
have family
Dogs.
and friends that actually rely on me. I can't be dead helping out people. So there you go. Yeah, I just wanted to say that, like, that
I think that's fair.
I had a lot of guilt not being able to, like, the people that I told, oh, I'll meet, like, don't worry, I'll meet you, it'll be fine, and then I couldn't go. That was heartbreaking, and that's one of the
sad.
that's the thing I'm most bothered about in all of this. I mean, obviously that, like, anyway, yeah, it bothers me.
I had such a demoralizing interaction with an IRL streamer last night. He seemed genuinely interested in talking to me. He seemed so sweet, and I asked him about his stream and hyped him up. When I tried to look at his chat, he panicked and went, "Don't look." Oh, there's a second tweet. I must look. Later,
Welcome to the
I went to
meta.
his stream, and he was just going up to any girl, and they were waiting if they would. Fucking hell. A guaranteed kick stream here, guys. There's the objectifying that Em was probably alluding to. It's just cruel and pathetic. No, I didn't see how I was rated. I just hate wasting any time giving someone positivity when marked, "Watch out, girls."
And then this person, you're a streamer, saying this. When you're at the event,
Well, yeah.
the problem is when you have basically an uninvited camera pointed into your face, and your next few seconds, depending on how you react and how you talk, will dictate whether you're going to have thousands of positive or negative online responses or anything.
Yeah.
You know, like, you're supposed to be there, relaxed, calm, meeting up with your friends, going around the event, and then unsolicited putting a person into a stream, I think, is a major problem. So you can't say you're a streamer saying this. Well, yeah, when you're in your own home, in an environment that you're setting up and you're in control of, and not having someone try to take something or get a scenario to put you in an awkward position for content, and that's going to have big repercussions. So
I'll say this: the boys and I, when we record on Mondays and Tuesdays, I can have footage that is 3-4 hours long of a gaming session. You're only going to see 45 minutes of that. You know what I mean? You give what you want to put highlighted.
You put what you want seen out. That's it.
Yeah, exactly.
And, like, I go live when I'm comfortable to go live.
Yes.
Steph goes live when she's comfortable to go live. We control how the camera angles look. We control what audio is picked up. We control when we're muted and not. We control what sounds you hear and what music you hear and how loud the game sounds are. We control all of it. There's a lot of control that we consent to, that we are in, like.
Which I'll be honest with you, it kind of sucks that I gotta control how loud a game is supposed to be, because I don't have any, like, accessories except for, like, right here, like the audio mixer, like on the actual app alone. But the thing about it is, like, if I don't want to, like, fuck with that or some other things, like, I have to adjust, like, the actual in-game volume, where that if I want to play, like, a horror game and stuff, I can't really play it at, like, the volume that it's supposed to be played in, which is practically max. Because it'll be either be too loud for the stream to hear me, and also it'll probably even be too loud just for the stream in general. That's kind of the reason why I put down, like, all the games to, like, 30% or 25% relatively, like that, like literally that low.
On top of, right? And that we have. And then when you're in a situation like this, the dumbest tweets I've ever seen are people like, streamers going to streaming event being surprised that they're being streamed. Like, it's like, you don't understand. Again, you're proving you have 2 brain cells, you can barely add 2 + 2, and that you do not understand nuance by saying that. I don't know who you think you're appealing to.
We
But
are also like inviting people to come to our stream, people that we trust, people that we know. We're getting forced on somebody else's stream that we have no idea who they are and no idea
we
what
don't know their
chat,
audience.
yeah.
Yeah. But again, like I said, and like that message, that other tweet from that other girl said, like this is something that is unfortunately incredibly common on Twitch. Most people who know about this are female streamers that like are on camera. Most people that have experienced this, and I'm sure most women, I would say, on Twitch have been like objectified and used for content by male streamers who go in to rate and be misogynistic. And that is just like, it's an abuse like of the I would say it's an abuse of the platform. I think it's
Well, it is.
I think it's
against
I think
TOS.
it's disgusting behavior. I really think it's disgusting behavior.
Yeah.
And it doesn't even get policed, guys.
No,
okay?
it doesn't.
Like it doesn't. And it's just allowed to happen. So why is it allowed to happen in person? Why is it something that is just okay? Like Twitch is just like, yeah, whatever. Anyone can do whatever they want. Like there needs to be tighter rules. That's it.
Yeah. And it is.
Yeah, well, as long as Dan Clancy's the CEO, yeah, that's not going to be the case.
It's against TOS to like use people's content without consent like that. Like entice. Let's say you figure out you're on
the specific piece of shit. I'm sorry you've never gotten laid. Like you know, maybe work on.
Okay. Bro, the part 1 for Emmy is like an hour and a half, brother. It's so long. And while pastas is like 30 minutes. It's like it's like how is pastas like an hour, or well, not pasta. How is Emmy Rooms like an hour and a half? It's insane. What was going on in this video? Hold on. I wanted to I wanted to see this. Not well, that's just not true. I didn't want to. I really didn't care that much. But I was wondering what the hell was happening in this shit. What happened in this video?
Hey, what's up, guys? Rip here. So it's been a very chaotic week in the VTubing scene, especially among some of the popular indie VTubers.
Bro, when is it not chaotic for VTubers? It's like there's always something going on every week.
And trust me, it pains me to make this video where we're going to largely focus on Fallen Shadow, aka Shondo, because recently she has made some really out-of-pocket statements where she has accused people with differing opinions of being groomers, and then she made a complete non-apology about the situation, and then she doubled and tripled and quadrupled down on this whole thing, leaving many, including a lot of her fans, very upset. So I know this might be a hard video for some people because you guys might be fans of hers, but I respect her too much. I enjoy her content. I respect her too much to coddle her and act like she's immune to criticism, because that is not the case. Now, for context behind all of this, it begins with a tweets made by Bao the Whale. Now, she made this response that many think is talking about situations like the one involving the Mizkif allegations or other stuff as well, where she basically says that if a large male content creator approaches you and love bombs you as a small female content creator, run. Okay? Now,
yeah, that's about right. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't say I wouldn't exactly say no to that, you know. I'm just saying, like, it's like, yeah, it is something that definitely does happen for sure. Just saying, but yeah, let me read this. It says, if you're an up-and-coming female content creator with a small but growing audience and a much larger successful male content creator approaches you out of nowhere and showers you with attention on stream and DMs, etc., don't walk, run. Just because I don't include every single nuance, exception, possibility, and variation doesn't mean we're not still having the same conversation. Okay.
Some people thought she was generalizing all men. I don't think in this post that's what she's doing, but my correction is that, well, large male content creators can do this to small female content creators.
Yes.
And large female content creators can do this to small male content creators. And even further, large female...
I think... I honestly, I could definitely see this happening more. Definitely a lot more for male content creators for doing this comparatively to female. But yes, it is true. It is a vice versa sort of thing. I think that should have been more clear, but I do believe that this would be something that would tend to happen more for a male content creator to do this comparatively to a female.
Female content creators can do this to other female content creators.
Yep.
Now, like I said, a lot of people looked at this and said, oh, Bao saying all men are bad. And I think, again, based on this context, maybe a bit of a reach, but her response in the coming days and when she was facing criticism for this post is making people scratch their heads. In fact, she was caught liking this tweet where it says, "Men that are crying about this," referring to her tweet, "are the same men that cry about us saying we choose the bear." Now, if you're not terminally online, maybe you don't understand that reference, but for the last year, there have been sentient human beings who have said,
"Oh, this is this what is it? Choosing of the man or a bear when you're in a forest." Yeah, it's like, bro, you have no idea what a bear is gonna do to you. Than a person. Like, you think like just the idea that that there's going to be like a guarantee, like that's mainly what it is, like pretty much a guarantee where if you're in a situation where it's you and a man, and you automatically assume that that man is going to be the one to take full advantage of you, of your body and everything. It's like, bro, one, you don't know that, and two, there's endless possibilities of the type of men that you'll get. But a bear, bro, you're getting one kind of bear, and you're getting the bear that's gonna fucking, what is it? That's gonna fucking break your bones and eat you while you're alive still. It's like, what are you talking about?
"If I was lost in the woods, I'd rather be there with a bear as opposed to a human male. I'm sorry for whatever happened to someone who actually picks the bear, but get help, because that's insane. That's crazy." On top of that, Bao left this message on Discord blaming Cinder's fans and grifters for the backlash she is currently facing. And then on top of that, she went live on stream,
Cinder's fans,
where she was basically saying, if you're
Cinder, bro, Cinder hasn't been around for like fucking like 6 months. What are you talking about? How long? What is it? How long has Cinder been gone for? Cinder's been gone for like fucking months already.
upset about her comments, you have a receding hairline, and somehow she knows the name of a product that's supposed to reduce a receding hairline for men. How she has this on deck right here, I don't know. But if that actually worked, the people who made that would be billionaires, because, you know. But anyways, that's the context. And then you had this individual who criticized some of her recent activity. Right? Now, I don't even necessarily agree with everything this guy's saying, but he simply disagreed with Bao. Now, this is where we get into the response from Shang.
Doubling down on her sexist, and y'all lap it up like ice cream in July.
But he simply disagreed with Bao. Now, this is where we get into the response from Shondo, where she sees this person criticizing Bao, and she says this: "Groomer outed alerts." Now, I say this because Shondo is someone that I've defended. Many people have defended, because there are viral tweets with 100,000 or even 200,000 likes calling her a Nazi, a pedophile, a pedo enabler because of her streaming content, her lolly VTuber model, and her voice, which is high-pitched. And people like myself have rightfully defended her from those baseless allegations. And she doesn't need people like me defending her, but that's what I felt compelled to do on multiple occasions. So to see her calling someone a groomer for a differing opinion is gross. It's ridiculous. And anyone trying to excuse this as a joke, if anyone else, let's say another VTuber, called Shondo a groomer for a differing opinion, you'd be ripping out their throats. But when she does it, it's a joke, or something that, you know, people shouldn't take too seriously. Well, you know what? I'm not going to coddle her. She's a grown adult. She understands the gravity of saying stuff like this.
Mm-hmm.
And here's the thing. Spoiler alert.
Well, yeah, like I think to me, it doesn't, like, you shouldn't always, and it's difficult to do so, especially if this is someone that maybe you know of, or because of like you're defending them and all that stuff. But you gotta, I think you gotta remember that at the end of the day, this isn't someone who you should always be like what's the word? I don't know, like coddling, I guess, or some other word. But I think when it comes to moments like these where that yes, this person deserves to be criticized and stuff, it should be completely fine because there have been plenty. There's going to be instances. It's not like there's never going to be there's going to be instances where you can't agree, especially especially agree with a statement or whatever it is. Especially when it comes with especially with someone that who you say is a friend. It's one of those things where it's like, it is what it is. You can't always side with someone. You can't always you know you can't always can't agree with everything that they do or say or whatever. And it's fine. I think that should be heavily, I think that should be expected. And I don't doubt that and I hope people will do the same for me too, because I say a lot of shit, and I will say things that are going to be out of pocket and maybe even disagreeable and such, and that's completely fine. It's just like not everything has to be in a full on what is agreeable, uh in a whole agreeable positions and stuff. It's like, no, that's not the way how things should be. It shouldn't be that way. You shouldn't have it to agree with whoever's views or takes or whatever 24/7 on no matter what it is. You shouldn't do that, because at that point you're just you are a blind follower and such. Like, really.
He's going to quote unquote apologize for this, but this reply is still up. Do you see this? It's been 3 days, by the way. 1.1 million views on this reply, calling a random innocent guy a groomer. Now, even if 1% of the people who saw this believed the veracity of what she's trying to claim, that would be over 1,000 people who now think this innocent dude is a groomer over a differing opinion. That's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. And then we get to her apology, right? A lot of people are really mad at her, including a lot of her fans, and
Yeah.
she said this big wall of text.
And yeah, it's like, and that's the thing, like she should have gotten backlash, because that is an insane thing to say to someone, like essentially saying, hey, this person's this person is that and such. It's like, no, that shouldn't be something that someone should say at all, unless if it's actually factual and stuff, you know but this isn't the case.
Let me read it.
Well, it could be, but that's the thing. You said things without having solid evidence.
I recently said something pretty mean on impulse that's being pretty roughly misinterpreted. It's being misinterpreted. This is the context. It's 3 words. She called someone a groomer for having a differing opinion. It's British humor to throw words around. I know that one of the biggest audiences outside the US is the UK, for me.
I don't
British
give a
lads
fuck.
and ladettes out there. Is calling someone a groomer like British humor? Am I missing something? I don't know. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But let's continue. And I personally have seen so much hate on the internet now, especially directed towards myself, that I've become completely and utterly numb to it. I've been hit with the same ridiculous, baseless allegations that she faces, and you know what? It has the opposite effects. I understand the gravity of words that she used, and I would never use it without any sort of proof or backing whatsoever. I don't buy that. I don't buy the utterly numb. It's not a good excuse. But she continues on saying, it seems I might have forgotten many people haven't really reached that point yet.
So?
Okay. I'm always trying to be a better, stronger, and kinder person, and it was wrong to thoughtlessly say something cruel. Keep that in mind as we continue. That said, if there are robberies in your area, it's not a bad idea to lock your door.
What? What the fuck does that mean?
If someone starts yelling about how you're oppressing them by telling people to do that, they might have a reason to feel so personally slighted.
if someone starts yelling about how you're oppressing them by telling people to do that, they might have a reason to feel so personally slighted. Nigga, the difference is that robberies in your area is something that happened in real fucking life. People, when there are the disagreement that happens online, guess what? You could turn off that phone and all of it stops. Once you turn back that, once you turn, turn your phone back on, sure, that's a different situation. But bro, you cannot compare things that are happening in your fucking neighborhood, what is it, like break-ins. Compare that to what niggas are saying on Twitter.
Are we talking about the same thing? Just like randomly calling people groomers for having a differing opinion on something? Okay. I think as men and women in the modern...
And on top of that, she's saying, "Oh, this is British humor, nigga. Your British country. You can't even say anything. You can't even speak your own fucking mind about things without having to be thrown in the fucking dungeon. What are you talking about? Like, do you like really, like, if that's really the case, please criticize your government, criticize that they're corrupt and all that stuff, and you're gonna see how quickly you're gonna you're gonna have the police showing up at your door saying, "Hey, did you say these tweets?" And they're gonna arrest you for it. That's your fucking nation.
Modern era, there is an incredible amount of strain between us, and I have always been an advocate for breaking that wall down by calling people groomers. The strife and conflict is pointless and does nothing but perpetuate this stupid cycle of hate. Shondo Frenix, no, I am literally the opposite of a misandrist, and I don't take kindly at all to my thoughts being interpreted that way.
Misandrist?
TLDR, what? Sorry for drama whoring. I stream a lot, very tired. Said the quiet part out loud. Very interesting apology, where it's captioned by saying the quiet part out loud. So you do believe what you're saying. Again, am I missing something, guys? This is ridiculous. I can't tell you to be nice and also be mean myself. I think when you're doing an apology for calling someone falsely a groomer, you should maybe like use proper spelling. That's just me. I know I'm overly critical, but here's a good breakdown. Someone made this this response, breaking down everything going on with this post, and yeah, it's a lot of deflection, becoming the victim in a situation where you're being criticized for calling someone a groomer. It's kind of ridiculous. And then looking at her replies, someone said, "No, you're right. Don't apologize to these parasites. They'll only demand more." And she says, "I am apologizing for saying the quiet part out loud." So she, I guess, triples down on this point where she's saying, "I'm just saying the quiet part out loud, calling someone a groomer for having a different opinion." Interesting. Here's more. She's like, I don't care about being dogpiled, and you have this response saying, "I don't think..."
I don't care that I'm being dogpiled. You care. You care. It's really frustrating to see the entire point being completely missed, but I do think I should apologize for publicly being mean. I don't want to be a mean person, regardless of how I feel about certain things or opinions I have due to something. Like, but yeah, man, like saying that you don't care about being dogpiled, that's a lie, because you're clearly trying to make things clear. And if you didn't care about being dogpiled, then you wouldn't really try to do that. But that's just me.
I'll ever understand showing kindness to people that wouldn't ever consider to offer you the same. And she says, being kind to the people who do not deserve it is the strongest and most badass thing you can do, actually. And it usually frustrates them and makes them rethink their behavior a lot more effectively than being cruel would. What are we talking about here? She's showing kindness to, I guess, someone who doesn't deserve it. and calls them a groomer. Did I hit my head or something, guys? This seems so ridiculous. But let's continue on. She says further, so much goes on in VTubing that doesn't go public. So many situations happen that don't get Google Docied, because if every situation of abuse or manipulation or cruelty that happens behind the scenes, especially among bigger creators, was
Nigga,
written
what
down
the
and posted
fuck are you
publicly,
talking about?
we'd be typing them up all day. Which is a weird point, because if you know there's something going on behind the scenes, why aren't you talking about it? Right? If you know there's some abuse going on, why would you shield the people who are doing it?
Yeah.
I don't know. Just a point. Now, in response to what she said, I made this reply that has like 6,000+ likes. So clearly it's not just people who support me, but a lot of people in her own fan base, because this post is almost ratioing her in her own home turf in her quote-unquote apology. And I basically said, I'm not going to coddle you. I respect you too much to do that. And this is not British humor. What you said is very serious.
Yeah.
And people have defended you against those sorts of accusations in the past.
That's the thing. Let's not, what is it? This is what he says. Let's not mince words. You call someone a groomer for criticizing a VTuber you like. This is not British humor, as there's no punchline to this joke. Yeah, like there's no delivery, there's no punchline, there's nothing. You just call the nigga a groomer. That's it. It's like, what are you talking about? It's like that type of accusation could get that type of thing could get you in trouble, especially if she lives in what is it, in a British country. It just takes one phone call for you to get arrested. Like, truly. You've been relentlessly accused of being You have been relentlessly accused of being a pedophile and a pedo enabler, and people in your community and even outside of it have rightfully defended you from these baseless allegations. This is why people are shocked to see you flippantly call someone a groomer over a differing opinion. Now you say sorry for drama whoring with this response, but that's what you did when you decided to call someone one, or the most horrific things in the world for having a differing opinion.
And you should know better.
Yeah.
At this point. That's it. But it did resonate with a lot of people. And what was her response to all this? Because I know she saw this. Let's be real. There's no way she didn't. She made a further reply saying, if you're reading this, it's already too late. Run away. It's more fun. Kitten. With a hat that says the CEO of grooming. So this is her response. She's like, oh, yeah, I called someone a groomer, but I call myself one too. What?
Girl, this is not a hill you want to die on.
Again, I don't want to hammer this home, but I know there's a lot of people who are going to defend her no matter what, and they'll be mad at me for criticizing her. But if anyone else called Shondo a groomer or acted this way, you would be ripping their throats out. Do not lie. Do not lie to yourself. Do not try to lie to other people, because you know exactly how you would respond in a parallel situation. But this one, it's fine, I guess, because she's your Oshi. Yeah, I respect her too much to coddle her like that, and I think more people should feel that way. But anyways, that's going to do it for this wild, wacky situation. Please leave all of your thoughts in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Yeah, I feel like I think there was more. I think there was more after, but yeah. But oh, I did hear about this. But anyway, yeah, before I click on this one as well, because this one does look interesting. But yeah, I feel like, I believe that if what is it, if Falling Shadow, honestly, I feel I think that this is something that Fallen Shadow shouldn't really just gloss over and things, because this is someone, of course, a content creator who is a reputable content creator, VTuber even, especially if you're in that space, that they are saying that they are accusing you of being something that they don't know of, and essentially doubling, tripling down and all that stuff. It's like, girl, that's not something that this isn't something that you shouldn't just double and triple down on, especially on something that you have baseless evidence on. Now the reason now the reason why that like example, like for the Vanos crew in particular, or for some people who do know or don't know, one of their very own was outed as a groomer. Now wasn't arrested or anything like that, but there was plenty of evidence that does show that yes, that he was messaging fans knowingly they were underage. So that's the reason why that they can pretty much make punchlines, make jokes, and all that about what is it about Mini Lad in particular being being a groomer and stuff, because while there was a substantial amount of evidence against him, even though he wasn't criminally charged, however, there's a reason why that dude has gone hiatus. If he really was innocent of everything that he was doing, he wouldn't gone hiatus and stuff, but he did. So, and deservingly so. And that's the thing, is like, if there is no evidence or anything like that, and you're just saying these things, it just being like, yeah, I could do whatever the fuck, I could say whatever the fuck I want and all that stuff. It's a girl. There's gonna be a moment where you're gonna reap what you sow. Like, truly, you're going to reap what you sow, and when something does happen, people are not gonna feel bad. You know, people are not gonna feel bad. Anyway, let's check this out. Let me see. This is another video by Rev. It came out just a bit ago. His Twitch program got countless VTubers banned for no reason. Now he's been fired.
Hey, what's up, guys? We're here.
Really?
So today we have a lot to talk about involving Twitch. It's not the usual content creator drama or anything like that, but there's a lot of issues going on with the platform that's really starting to screw over a lot of content creators. And as usual with Twitch, it seems to be disproportionately affecting VTubers because, of course, right? That's the platform where if you show 3 pixels of your model's hip, you're going to get a permaban. But if you do things like, I don't know, make calls for political violence or shock your dog live on Twitch, they think that's A-okay.
Is it just me, or is this VTuber's glasses getting bigger and bigger?
But here's what happened recently, and that led to a discovery that probably led to a lot of people being falsely banned over the years. Twitch has come out and...
Yeah, I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one thinking of it too. Is it just me, or is it the bigger drama, the bigger the glasses? Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was like, bro, what's up with his glasses? Like, what the fuck? That was the first thing I saw immediately, because I'm like, bro, those glasses are way too big for his VTuber's face.
Lost a bunch of people because Amazon did a huge round of layoffs. Amazon owns Twitch, and a lot of staff at Twitch have lost their jobs over the past week. And the aim of this is apparently to shift things into AI. They're trying to automate more of their systems. And this is a lot like the situations involving anime and manga localizers, where they are losing their jobs to AI translations. And, you know, just like the Twitch staff, nobody feels sorry for these localizers, because for years, some of the bad actors can't do their job and instead abuse their position to add in quirk chungus Reddit humor or censor things they don't like or change the dialogue for their own agenda. So when they lose their job to AI, it's not that people are cheering going, yes, we wanted AI. No, the people are basically saying, I will take an overall poor quality product just as long as the annoying people get to suffer. It's the truth, and that's how a lot of people are reacting with the Twitch layoffs. Now, this is an individual who got into a lot of trouble, especially over the past 24 hours or so, named Tarfu, who was laid off by Twitch the other day after 11 years of working there. Now, this is where it gets interesting. He does a little humble brag here where he says, I was the person who built the entire fraud program at Twitch, and that he was keeping bad actors off of Twitch, and he guesses he did his job too well since they let him go. Now, this is interesting because the fraud program has been used to ban countless content creators over the years, and again, a lot of them being VTubers. And yesterday, Pippa made a video talking about what she has experienced and what she has seen, whether it's indie VTubers getting hit with this fraud program and losing their accounts, and also her experience at FaZe Connect, which is a VTuber agency, where she talked about how basically some of her new gen mates were getting like spawn camped. They would create a new account like they're a new talent in the agency, and because they're an agency, they're able to get their accounts verified. So Twitch verifies these fresh accounts, and before they even do their first stream, they're permabanned with this fraud rule. Like I said, literally spawn camping these VTubers, and it happened over and over again.
You know what's also funny is, so FaZe Connect, the company that I work for, okay, we're an established company, right? So this is not abnormal. We had
Oh, it didn't Mother what is it? Yeah, didn't Mother V3 get like banned as well pretty recently, I think? Oh no, that was a while back. Oh, right. Isn't this also the reason why she streams on YouTube now? Or at least more? I don't know if she like dual streams or something, but I do remember seeing that yeah, she does stream on YouTube more frequently, because I don't know how I came across her content. It might have been because of something Warframe related, maybe, because I think she was doing Warframe content at the time. But I think that was the reason why I discovered her content, because of Warframe. But yeah, I do remember seeing her more on Twitch, and then seeing her on YouTube as well. I don't know. I don't know.
some of our talents verified like by Twitch and had their revenue enabled early on. And even though the accounts were verified by Twitch, several members of FaZe Connect immediately had their accounts banned right after. You know why? Probably because people were buying subscriptions to these accounts that had not yet streamed, that had been verified by Twitch. And they've been banned for fraudulent activity. And we see this happening to other VTuber agencies as well. So just Sucks VTuber agency, their VTuber, Malfina, also getting banned for fraud before she even got to debut. Huh, did you think I was done? Because I have more. Here's Aphrodite getting banned. Aphrodite is part of Mythos, another VTuber agency.
So towards the end of the video, she actually gets pretty fiery, but as she should. It's obviously very annoying to see people in your agency having their accounts sniped with the same BS reason that makes absolutely no sense, and also to see other VTubers hit with this. And of course, outside of VTubers, there's traditional streamers who don't use VTuber models who also got hit by this. So when people see the guy who claims to have single-handedly made this program that's affecting so many people, they see him come out and do a little humble brag, people don't like it. And you can see people saying, good riddance, I was banned wrongfully for this fraud, this program you created. And he's down here saying, I'll take things that never happened. So basically gaslighting this guy and saying,
good riddance, I was banned wrongfully in 2022 for fraud because I turned the ad slider to max settings. It was never investigated and caused my main partner channel to be banned for evasion. 3 years have gone by and never investigated. Time to put the fries in the bag.
Saying that didn't happen. You're crazy. Yeah, not good. And if you want to reach out for support, well, a lot of people couldn't really do that. Like, not everyone's in an agency, or not everyone is a big content creator, can, like, you know, make a big stink about things and maybe force Twitch to do something. So some people just lost their account and never got it back. And if you want to see what, like, Twitch communication looks like, if you can even get into contact, I saw this post from yesterday where another VTuber seems to have been suspended on Twitch, and the reason is pretty crazy. They admit in this email that the suspension was due to a mistake on their part, but skip down a few lines. They then say the strike will remain on your account. So they're saying, oopsie, but we falsely suspended you. We're giving your account back, but we're going to keep a strike on your account, even though you did nothing wrong. Make it make sense.
I mean, but I'll be honest with you. I mean, here's the thing. Unless if you're someone that really sucks their cock, it doesn't matter how many times you've been banned, even though they have a, 3 strikes, you're out sort of thing. There have been people that have been banned on the platform so many times and still have not been banned. It's like, bro, let's be honest. Of course, this is VTubers, so they don't really give a shit that much. But let's be honest. There have been plenty of people who have been banned off the platform a bunch of times and still not permitted.
And then this person's talking to customer support, talking to Jose over here, explaining the situation, and you can see Jose's response. I understand that you... Basically a keyboard smash. Like, Jose either had a stroke typing this, or Dan Clancy hit him with a shock collar mid-sentence. He's like, dude, you're about to help out a VTuber, aren't you? Like, we don't do that around here. But anyways, that's what's going on with this fraud program that continues to be a very big menace to a lot of people, including VTubers. Let's shift to another issue that's, once again, really affecting a lot of VTubers. it is view count. This is something that has really gone haywire, where people's view counts do not represent what they're actually hosting, the amount of people in their chat. It's way off in a lot of cases. And this really stems back, for context, to back in August, where Twitch came out. Twitch is a platform that is infamous for allowing view botting for years and years and years. They came out and said, enough is enough. We're cracking down on view botting. And the overall viewership of Twitch went down by over 20%. That's how significant this was. And there's funny stories, right? Like there was that one OnlyFans girl who wouldn't even really stream. She would just play a pre-recorded.
Oh yeah, yeah, bro. But before we get to there, here's the thing. When you have your total audience drop by nearly 25%, bro, that is a huge thing. Believe me, a 25% of an audience that isn't even real, especially on a platform that supposed to show their investors or whatever that they have this many people, and then when they see, oh, it turns out that practically 25% of their viewers aren't even real, they're fucking view bots. It's like, bro, that is insane. That's insane. A quarter of your audience are view bots, especially on a platform like Twitch. That's insane.
Video on loop 24/7, and she would just view bot the heck out of her channel and collect the ad revenue. Her viewership went from 3,000 to 200 overnight, like completely and utterly exposed. They cooked her with that one. But the issue here is
no.
That all this time later, people are noticing that this attempt at cracking down on ViewBot.
No. Okay, he's not gonna mention it. No. Here's the thing. I've been in chats where there's 200 people in those chats, and I'll be for real with you. That chat is moving. With 200 people, it's moving. You know, you got to post there, or reply. With 200 people, there's going to be a decent number of replying. Maybe like a quarter of them, or maybe like 30% or 40% of them replying or whatever, you know, or something like that. I don't know, I'm just making up a number. But there's going to be a decent amount of them replying. The thing about it is that even though her view count was severely reduced to that much, I firmly believe the rest of our audience, of whatever that was remaining, were bots as well. And the reason why I say this is because there was 0 replies. There was a clip of that happening, and for the span of I think the clip was less than 30 seconds, there wasn't a single reply in those 30 seconds. You're telling me you have 200 people that don't say anything. I think the clip was even longer or whatever. Or there was like different moments of the clip. And yet, for some reason, in those different span of times, there wasn't one person that said anything in chat. And you're telling me that there's 200 people that are lurking, and not one person typed anything. No, I refuse to believe that. I firmly believe her entire audience that she has on Twitch are 1000% view bots. Her entire audience are view bots. I firmly believe so, because I do believe that they got that whatever that they did, or whatever they're using to catch botters, it's working. But I firmly believe that they need to up the ante even more, because I'm pretty sure there's other sites that have much more better much more better bots that will be that could pass through the bot detection that Twitch has.
View botters, it's gone way too far, where it's counting lurkers as view bots, and it's not recording or including them in a view count. And if you don't know what a lurker is, it's someone who just watches a video or a stream. They don't actually like engage by typing comments or anything like that. And there was a similar issue on YouTube I talked about that happened right around the time this view botting thing was being cracked down on, where they weren't counting, I guess you could say, lurkers on YouTube. They were only counting engaged viewers, people who were liking, commenting, or subscribing to the video. That's why people like myself were encouraging people to do that, because it always helps, but it was helping people actually.
Yeah, here's the thing. When I remember there was a clip that I saw, it was this one, I believe this was on Twitch. I'm pretty sure. There's this one particular content creator that I saw that she said, "Oh, I think she knew that there was much more people watching. So she said, "Hey guys, say one in the chat or whatever to have the to have the viewership go up." And it did go up because the chat started rolling, and she jumped from like, I don't remember how much viewers she had. I think she had like maybe like 200-ish or something like that. Let's just say that the audience went from like whatever the number was to like 80 plus to like 90 plus viewers in the next like 10 seconds. It's like, bro, I'm what like that's the thing, is like I think that was crazy when that happened. I think that was crazy when that happened. And so that's the reason why I say that that Twitch having that is a very stupid thing to have, because there should be, you know, checks or whatever it is that they can to see when someone is watching said stream. Maybe there are ways that they could check or whatever, but I don't know. I just think it's ridiculous how just for someone to be counted as a viewer, they have to be interactive. It's like, no, there are plenty of people who are who are lurkers, who just watch someone because they watch them or whatever. And yes, and there are plenty of people, and hell, even the one person who is literally what is a mod, what is a for this channel. If there is a bunch of people talking, let's say that we get new members or newer viewers or even other viewers and stuff, this person will stop typing, even though they were just very active. But as soon as like, let's say that there's 2-3 other people, you know, typing in the chat and stuff, this person's social anxiety kicks in. With, you know, even though it's just a chat, right? But it's like there are people like this 1000%. There are people like this that very much do, you know, that very much feel intimidated when there's a scrolling chat. Absolutely. That's the reason why people call them lurkers, because they know that they are fans of whatever of the channel, of the content or whatever. But these are the people who don't want to interact because it makes them very, very nervous. And it's understandable. I'm like, okay, you know, as long as you're here watching, it's completely fine. Okay, watch, enjoy. You know, I'm not saying that you have, you know, these people shouldn't have, they shouldn't have to interact to even be counted as a viewer. They shouldn't.
They have their view counted by YouTube. It seems like that system's gotten better, or maybe people are just more inclined to engage because they want to help out content creators. Who knows? But Twitch has not fixed their issue, where people who are lurking are definitely not being counted. And it's having a pretty enormous effect. Here's an example of another FaZe streamer, Lumi. Her actual account, there's extensions to find how many people are in your chat. She had 2,200, but it was publicly displaying 1,400. Almost half of what's actually in there, which is a pretty insane amount. Like, nobody's expecting the system to be perfect and count every single viewer to complete accuracy, but this is really, really off. And here's another example of Rosie raiding with 281 people. Now, if you don't know what a raid is, it's basically like when you're ending your stream, you send your followers over to someone else's stream. But the thing is, you have to actually go out of your way to click accept in order to be a part of this total right here. So the fact that 281 people opted in tells me there's probably a lot more people who didn't, and she had easily over 300 actual viewers. But her view count, 241. Like, it's way off. It's obvious it's not tracking right at all. And here's basically what's happening. Okay,
is this the girl?
Streamer,
Oh, it
in a
is.
1-minute clip pretty much proved that they're just not counting lurkers. What she did was she was
yes. It's this one. This is the one I was talking about.
sitting around 700 live viewers. And she said, guys, I want to check something out here. Basically, lurkers rise up. Wake up right now. Just type something in the chat. Just, I don't care if it's just like a letter. Just say something in the chat. And within the span of about 30 seconds, when they upgraded the view count, it exploded. As you can see right here, it went from around 700 to just shy of 1,000. You know.
Yup. Oh, here. Let me full screen it. Yup. It went from. Wait. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Yep. There it is. It jumped from 769, nice, to 964. I think that's what it says. Yeah. 769 to 984. Bro, that's a massive spike. You're telling me that it jumps to practically 1,000 viewers, bro? What is that in total? Like 200, like 200 and like 20 something, like almost 250 viewers practically instantly jumped. That's insane.
Just shy of 1,000. You know, almost a 50% increase in a live viewer count. I mean, that's really significant. And we have other people like Megalodon, another VTuber, who's talking about this. And yeah, it's affecting a lot of people, even very successful indie VTubers as well.
Okay, we get to hear this is probably around the time that people start lurking a little. They stop chatting as much. 36 minutes in, numbers were climbing, and then my viewer count, the numbers continue climbing for the users, but the viewer count goes down by 200. But
what does that even
the users
mean?
are still climbing. Some people could say someone's botting me, but they almost match right before the Phasmo stream. I think that Victory and I were talking a little bit more. It doesn't make sense. Usually after I start playing a game, my chat dies down. People are lurking. That's completely fine. Please lurk. Please.
Yeah, because they're watching. Yeah, of course, because they're watching. So it makes sense. It makes sense in terms of chat interaction. Yes, this would dip. It absolutely makes sense. Like, yeah, absolutely. There been plenty of times where I'm doing something that requires interaction of of the stream. Yes, it is absolutely true. Yes, there is I guess you could say that you would see a spike of interaction in the chat. Yes, and then when it comes with playing the game, it does, the chat absolutely slows down when I'm playing something. Absolutely. Like it makes sense, but to have it where that these people do not count as viewers because they went from interactive mode to lurker mode or whatever, because I don't know, whatever the case may be, it's fucking stupid.
For the time in any way you see fit during my stream, okay? Phasmo starts, viewer count goes down to 700. Almost a 300 count difference. But the users are still the same. What changed? And what did change was people stopped talking in chat as much because I started playing Phasmophobia. That's what always happens in my streams. People stop engaging as much whenever I start playing a game. That's okay. What's not okay
it's normal.
is the viewer count not reflecting people that are watching the streams. Do you see how insane this statistic is right here? 650 viewers, 1,000 users. How come it was counting here but not here?
Now, one more set of examples I want to.
It is almost a 40% decrease. That's insane.
Show here is this tweet, which went pretty viral. You can see it has like 3 million views, 44,000 likes, where this VTuber, of course, says, "This is why smaller streamers quit, by the way." And this is their number with the extension. They have 33 with the extension, but the live count from Twitch says 13. Almost 1/3. That's pretty debilitating, okay? That is demoralizing, especially for a smaller streamer. Now, a lot of people are trying to say, like, oh, why do you care about view count so much? Like, who cares? Well, first of all, I think you should care, at least a little bit, as like a feed.
Like, here's the thing about it is that view count does matter, because the amount of people that would check out a person's content is of course by someone's chat. Oh, absolutely. This is a common thing. This isn't something like what is in speculation or in theory or whatever. No, this happens. Absolutely.
Feedback tool, right? Like, if you normally stream to 100 people and you try something new, a new game or something, and all of a sudden your view count for that stream is like 20, that tells you, maybe that's not in the best interest of my viewers. Maybe they don't respond well to that game, what have you. Now, with this system, if it's not being accurate, you might get confused on feedback like that. It might not make any sense. And on top of that, I believe in the power of persuasion with numbers. I think there's a lot of people out there, if they see two streams, let's say identical content, they're going to be more likely to click on the one that has more viewers because in their minds, and this is not true, but it can have some weight, I guess. People figure, oh, if there's a lot of people watching the stream, it must be somewhat entertaining, right? Again, that's not 100% true all the time, but I think a lot of people do think like that. So it does impact you there. And also your view count impacts sponsorships. That is your bargaining chip, how many live viewers you can bring to them as a partner with a sponsor. And the thing here is, it's already cooked to begin with because of viewbotting. Because viewbotting was so prevalent on Twitch for so long that advertisers, I guess, got a little spooked. They're not as willing to work with people because, you know, they'd have like Joe Schmo, who's like a guy who looks like he was just created in a lab yesterday, who no one's ever heard of, who's sitting there with 20,000 viewers or view count, but the chat's moving like he's streaming in front of 100. And he can say, oh, I got 20,000 viewers to a sponsor. They give him big bucks to do something and they get nothing out of it. The sponsor doesn't get the return on their investment they expected. And then they don't punish just the view botters. They punish everyone, even people with legitimate view counts.
Yeah.
They don't know. The advertisers are just going to say, hey, this is what happens when we give X amount to a 20,000 live view count streamer. So you with the legitimate 1,000 view count that might actually produce more, we don't trust you. Like, we're going to give you a much smaller offer, not even work with you. So that's why these things do matter. It does matter. Yep. But like I said, there's an extension for this, and you can see another wall of numbers here. I think I feel worse for this person down here, going from 4 to 1. And people like...
Oh my God. Damn. Sleeping glitch. Damn, bro. Hang on there, buddy. Damn, it only shows one person, which is probably their mod, and maybe like 3 other people, probably. But yeah, that's insane.
4 viewers. Oh, who cares? Dude, how many times in your life have you done something like playing a video game where 4 people want to watch you over anything else they could do with their time? I still think that's really cool. Thinking like that will keep you humble. But yeah, it's a very different look to go from 4 to 1. When clearly, like, you're going to notice when you have a smaller count like that, you're going to like notice that there's 4 people there most likely. But yeah, that's just rough. And it's really frustrating a lot of people because there's no answers. There's absolutely nothing Twitch will do to help you on this. They're picking this road to go down. And for some reason, just like everything else, it appears to me that this is disproportionately affecting VTubers. Because, of course, I mean, that's how everything is on Twitch. They just punish VTubers. They just don't like them for some reason. I don't get it. And they use the rule book at them, and now they're doing this, and it's just a giant mess. But anyways, that's going to do it for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. I'll see you next time.
Yeah. So yeah, that's the reason why. Yep, and this is the other thing that people fucking do not. They're not gonna care about this guy losing his job. I'll be for real. No one is not gonna care about this dude losing his job. They're really not. But you know what? Good riddance. I'm glad you can go. Not because you made something effective, is that you made something that was complete bullshit. I'll be for real. Oh. Streamer Emiru allegedly assaulted at convention. Allegedly? By TMZ. What are your thoughts overall on the Shondo video? Honestly, I feel like I feel like she shouldn't have said. I feel like she shouldn't have said what she said, because calling someone said groomer and things like that is, especially for someone like her, who has a reputation, can absolutely do bad things, especially if that's someone that's a VTuber themselves or whatever. This is something that you shouldn't just outright say, like, at all. And on top of that, what is it? There was a at one point that a tweet that she says that that it was a joke, but I'm just like, no, because for what she said is not a joke, because there was no punchline, there was no build up or nothing. You just said, oh, what is it? A pedophile alert, and that's it. And I'm like, how is that a joke? Like, where's the punchline? Where's the build up? Where's the, where's any of that? So and yeah, I'm just saying like, and then having to double and triple down onto saying, yeah, pretty much saying, yeah, I call this person a what is it a pedo alert and things like that, and essentially doubling and tripling down and all the other shit. I'm like, girl, this is not a hill you want to die on. Like, it really really isn't. And I firmly believe, because of something like this, um maybe not right now, but there probably will be a point where she will reap what she sowed. I truly believe so. Ugh. But yeah, honestly, very very dumb. Well, from what she said and all that stuff. It is, and the thing about it is that I think the other thing to add too is that she also said, "Oh, this is British humor too," and I'm like, and to me, I thought, girl, I don't know if she really lives in the UK, but I'm like, girl, where you if let's say that she does live in like in the UK, to me, I think, girl, you live at an era right now in the UK where you can't even criticize the government or the officials without having the police knock at your door with your tweets being printed out on a fucking on a picture and saying, "Did you make these tweets?" And all that shit. It's like, bro, that's the era of the UK right now. I don't know if this is specific parts of it. It probably is, but that's your nation. You know, that's the UK right now. Imagine saying, "Nah, man, what is I firmly believe this government's corrupt," and then like you go to bed and all of a sudden you hear, "Open the door, open the door now," and then they tell you, "Did you make these tweets?" And then they'll be like, and then you tell them, "Yeah, I made those tweets." I'll be like, "All right, put your hands behind your back. You're going downtown," and you're gonna be like, "What the fuck?" And yeah, people legit are getting arrested for what is it, for tweets, pretty much for questioning the government. I'm like, nigga, what I'm saying is that by her saying shit like this, honestly, if I were that guy, I would report that to the what is it, to the, and if she lived in what is it, over there in the UK, where the fuck it is, I will report that over there, and she'll probably get a knock on the door saying like, "Oh, did you say these things?" As I'm just saying, I mean, I'm just saying, like, you can't just say shit like this, you know, especially if potentially she lives in the UK, which I don't think she does. But let's say that she was there, bro. Your ass is, what is it? Your ass is getting a visit from the police. You know. So that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It's like she shouldn't have done it. She shouldn't have said it. But for some reason she's doubling or tripling down on it, and I think it's very foolish. And I get not wanting to like apologize and things like that. But it's like, girl, um, it's like, girl, like this isn't something that you shouldn't really do and all that shit. She's currently been hospitalized. Well, whatever the case may be, it's like, girl, no, like no need to do this when, especially if she's hospitalized. It's like you're bringing unnecessary stress and shit. You know, especially when she did like an apology that wasn't really an apology, kind of like a half-ass one. You could clearly tell that she really didn't really want to, but she did one, which of course half-ass, by the way. But yeah, like that's the thing. It's just like that's the thing. She did that, right? She did that in a half-ass way, right? But yeah, I don't think I even that she's like having like a condition right now of whatever, like whatever it may be, right? She shouldn't say these things, especially what she's dealing with right now. Should be mainly be focusing on getting full health and everything, getting better and stuff. But girl, if you want to fucking make your mental state even more stressed out than what it needs to be right now, go ahead, girl. Go ahead. You do you. You know. You do you. You wanna give yourself all what is all that stress and all that stuff. Fair enough. You want to do that. Okay. Which that's the thing is like I'm glad people are calling her. I'm glad people are calling her out on it because she deserves it. Because I do think it is very it is fucked up for someone to be like, hey, what is it? You're this, even though there's zero evidence of that. That's the reason why I bring up the example. Oh, um, the reason that's the reason why I bring up the example of there's a reason why that the Vanos crew can say these things about Mini Lad because there was evidence against him. There's evidence of him acknowledging, oh, this fan is 16 or 15 years old and stuff, and still sending pictures and all that stuff of himself, of his cock and everything, and all that stuff. And it's like there's a reason why they can pretty much outright make fun of him and call him, pretty much call him a pedophile the entire time, because even though lawfully he wasn't, even though sure lawfully he wasn't, uh, um, what's the word, he wasn't criminalized lawfully. However, he was successfully outed by the community doing during investigation evidence and all the other stuff. That's the reason why it gives them a valid reason to say these things and these jokes and stuff, because they have, what is it has merit. It has validation and stuff. And so and so yeah, but with this with Shondo, it's not that at all. She's just called someone, something that she doesn't even know if that's even true. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like she shouldn't say these things. I mean, I maybe she's at a point that she doesn't really give a shit or something, but it's just like, girl, you don't. It just it's best not to do these things. Like, it really isn't. It's best not to just take care of yourself, relax, get better, whatever it is, get better and all that stuff, and then yeah, then you know, go full launch or full you know, whatever. I don't know, full energy or whatever the fuck. I don't know. But she shouldn't say these things. She really shouldn't. Because things like this can get herself in trouble. Anyway, you know what? Should I wait a little bit longer? I guess I should. Maybe I should put my clothes in the washer. Yeah, I should do that. I should put my clothes in the washer, so I could have it ready by the time when I can go over there, put them in the dryer, and then I could get myself what is a little ice cream sandwich. Because I'm pretty sure it might be a little bit too soon for me to eat one, because I did eat like about like an hour ago. So yeah, I should wait a little bit longer. Yeah. Yeah, but that's what I think. I think what is a fallen shadow should reflect on what she said, because saying these things about someone so, like, so flagrant, whatever the fuck, it's not a good thing. It's not, because someone like her that actually has reputation, has merit. It's true. Someone like her, because she's not a small content creator. She isn't. She's not a small content creator or anything like that. She's a big content creator. So having someone like her saying these things and such, It's not a good thing. It's not. But anyway, anyway, I'll be right back. All right. I'm gonna go put my clothes in the dryer or washer, not dryer, washer. Be back. Ugh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Da-na, da-da-na.
That's what we're looking for.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, baby. Okay, so I do have the aura, can I? All right, what is the weekly things?
What's on your mind?
Okay,
Dreams?
missions, of course. Kill people, easy. Exterminus. Okay, finish the capture mission in less than 90 seconds. Oh, bro, that's easy. Activate 3 Requiem. What is it? Obelisk. Easy. Complete bounties and planes. Okay, easy. Okay.
That's all from me.
Dude, those are all easy. Okay. Earth. Okay, do Earth, maybe Vault specifically. Okay. Vault capture. Wait. Capture. Watch.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
There you go. Pew 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 pew. There it is.
Lay 'em low and burn their shadow.
Yeah, and this is an elite quest, by the way, which is crazy because it's like, how is this an elite? Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna complain. Okay, go to the obelisk and bounties. Okay, these are going to be easy. Okay, let's go to that one place, Deimos. They still have the thing. They still have the Halloween thing going on for it. Cool. I practically skipped out this whole entire Halloween event, which is fine because it's like I don't really care about it a whole lot because it's really nothing that different.
Now, these ghoulish little knickknacks have been in the family for generations. I can't just give them away.
It's just the beginning.
Until next.
I like how she's playing the she's playing the what are they called again? Online. I like how she is showing that she's playing their music because it's like it makes sense.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
It makes sense since her character is supposed to be like she's supposed to be like a young character. I wouldn't exactly say teenager, but I would say like her character is probably like in her early 20s.
My day just got a whole lot better.
But given the aging of Warframe is off, so she's probably just a young character.
Don't know how long I got left, so make the most of me.
Dude, Nova, my
Hey, you wanna play
favorite.
Antimatter?
My favorite character still. Just the beginning.
So, we doing this? You are here to assist. Report back with your results. I'm sure you've apprehended by now that Deimos is not as it should be. Several anomalous objects worthy of study have come up in recent scans. Lloyd can take you through the retrieval process.
Done.
A digger finished digging.
I was trying to figure out how to use this character's abilities. It's been a while. Mark my words, near bot will leave my site as your mod going forward. If they do, call me out on it. Ah, yeah. I should activate the obelisk.
Get out of my space.
Girl.
All the diggers got through digging. That's great. Well, okay then, Mr. Smarty Pants. All of the excavators made it through their cycles. You rock at this. Pun fully intended.
Yeah. Very much appreciated, Williams. So anyway, did you find that? What is it? Did you find that video?
My cache that may be the source of an anomaly. Kindly locate it. You will need to release the cache before we can access it. The infestation is protecting itself with a sort of barrier membrane. Move inside the barrier before attempting to damage the infestation. As
These are good.
predicted, no harm can
I'm,
be
what's my ping?
outside the
Oh, okay.
infested barrier.
Well,
Proceed inside.
it could be just the person I matchmake with.
Look for any infested tumors linked to it. As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed inside. The infested substrate has formed tumors anchoring the cache. Blast them free. That is the last small tumor. Now return to the main growth and break it up. Very good. Now we shall see what the cache holds. Efficiently procure. The additional cache contents should prove invaluable.
Wow. You got all the pieces and the big puppy too. I wonder what it's been chewing on to get like that.
Everything. I still have no idea where this is coming from. Righteous negation. Who is this from? This has to be from Oberon.
Hey, there's a Corpus researcher close by. Let's rock soon. I bet he'll help us if we help him.
Tenor, you're close by. Can I beg a moment of your time? Hello? Laptops. Our enchanted friends have, I suppose, requested that I provide them samples of native fauna. Not the kind of people one can really fail, if you catch my drift. Help? That ugly one just coughed up what we're after. Could you grab a sample for me? Perfect. Now we need to grab some more samples, just to be sure. More than enough. I'm in your debt, my gargantuan little friend. This is the part I hate. When I upload the data, the infested will undoubtedly come sniffing about. Do not let them interfere. Done and done. Every sample uploaded. Science and your enchanted friend owe you the debt. Huzzah! Well done. Full sample upload complete. This data will be invaluable in cleansing Deimos. I am detecting Grenier transmissions in the area. Somewhat panicked ones, to be precise. Please investigate and render assistance. We are mutual enemies of the infestation.
Friends now, Tenno. Up for contest? See who killed most infested first, yeah?
Oops. Faster, faster.
Achieved double the Grenier's kill count and saved the day. A salutary lesson in lethality, I'm sure they won't forget. According to the scan data, this is the final location. Whatever is buried here represents the most unique anomaly detected. Please proceed with extraction.
It's got juice, a purifier upsets the plants, and they stick their tongues out to taste what's different. How enough? We'll see.
Purifier operational. Prevent any infested from interfering with it.
Oh, man.
A fine harvest indeed. The information received exceeds expectations.
Lloyd tells me you have retrieved the samples I wanted. I am pleased. I suppose you should have a reward for your efforts.
Fighting! Yay!
There you go.
It's Navarus! You do know what that is, right?
No, I don't know what that is.
The ancient Orcan festival of death, darkness, and deviance? The happiest time of the entire year! I've dug out all the old family decorations. Take a look. One of them even tells a story. Let the wedding night begin. Lift the latch and let me in. Though I'm only bones and skin. Oh, the winds of Deimos.
Mm.
You know where to find me.
Now begins your path to truth and power.
I hope these interest you.
Oh wait, did they give her a new mod? Cutting Plasmic Gate? Whisk in 2 spectral images, cast a single blast of Soul Gate, leaving the area with 500 heat damage with a second with guaranteed heat. Hmm. Mesmer Shield. Mesmer's skin strength and allies within affinity range are guaranteed a maximum of 5 charges. Okay.
Will these help you?
Hmm. Ooh, wait. Oh no, there's Kome. Reduce cooldown when you kill an enemy with the weapon affected by Kome's passive. Okay. That's alright. Let me see. Inaros.
Ever think about what lives below the surface? An entire universe that we step on every day. Quietly toiling away, making life above possible. Until some bigwig with a plan says, sterilize this filth.
Hmm.
Well, dreamers, that's exactly what's about to happen in the deep mines below Fortune. Unless somebody drops in to...
Anything you need, Tenno.
Hmm. Okay, let me see. Reactivating it. Ooh, no, that's not it. That's not it. Gain 40% range, a 3-meter radius around each affected enemy, grant bonus armor to allies and deals 300 damage per second to enemies. Man, where the fuck is that shield coming from? It has to be. Maybe it's from Revenant. Maybe that's what it is. Ugh.
Listen, I can call it the shit that makes stars go boom.
Right? Well, what kind of hell?
Oh, this is where it is. Right here. Oh, wait, they changed his passive? Since when? Oh, this must have been recent, too. Oh, that must have been when they were probably giving out Oberon, probably. Oberon grants righteous negation to himself and allies in infinity range when he collects health orbs, protecting players against the next instant damage. Stacks with it 3 times. Oh, okay. Let me see here. What should I use? Okay. Um, should I put? Boom, 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 boom. Should I put a universal forma on this? Omniforma? I don't know if I should. It would be a fairly good idea. Hey, how's it going? I kind of want to level this weapon just for the lows. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. You know what? Let's figure this out real quick. Oh wait, talk to my girl. Oh wait, when did they change this? They changed this to Oh, they changed the way how this moves too. I think it does look different. Anyway. Oh boy. Ooh. Crit chance, multi-shot. That's nice. Ammo maximum. But more ammo. That's all right. But whew, you get more recoil. Oh boy. I kind of want to see how this is gonna look because it's gonna shoot everywhere. It's gonna be so ass. All these are just ass. Bung 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 bung. Knock knock, who's there? Autism. Bump bump bump. Where the hoes at? I kind of wish that part was included in this.
Can't let invasive pests into your garden. Because your garden, it ain't got no line of defence against them. Except you. Nev's always been messing with people. But in my estimation, people got it coming. The Valis creatures, on the
Where
other
the
hand,
hoes at?
they don't deserve his ire. We're gonna cut him a break.
Where the hoes at?
Off they go. Legs are bouncing back to health in record time. Here's hoping they're more careful about what they eat next time.
The voids! It sees you holding back. What more can you give? Remember, my success will be your success. Whether you find
Ooh,
those
devil's
here
cap.
or in the great beyond.
Nev's got a new boss man working down here. Hand-picked to wipe out the roots and fruits. And they will, unless you get to him first. The boss man's hiding in his office. Take out some notebooks. Make him pop out to see why they're not making quota. Bigwig finally decided to show their face. Take him out. Barely saw it coming. That's a message Neff can't ignore. Look at these taxmen, leaving their drones floating around. Bring that thing to the ground. We'll make it ours.
Bro, how bad, dude? How bad is this person's?
Down,
How bad is the
get
pain?
To work tinkering with its ticker. Do me a favour and keep it safe. Should have known those muckers wouldn't let us go without a fight. Keep them off the drone. Mate. Drone barely has a scratch on it. This is going to be mighty useful. Merc swarming like invasive pests. Time to show 'em whose garden this is. More of them on the way. Keep swatting.
Dude, how bad am I lagging? Holy crap.
Just cross the 50% mark, mate. Squash the rest. Clear out what's left. That's the last of the Mercs. Poor muckers didn't stand a chance against you. Turns out, Neff's bloody science lab has a back door into the deep mines. Doing all sorts of nasty experiments on the Valis animals up there. Think you could sneak in there and put a stop to all that? Neff's taken some topside critters hostage. Free those vermic and see that they get out safe.
That's my connection. Am I okay?
Those vermin couldn't have had a better protector than you. Not a scratch on him. Look at you, you cute little mucker. You're welcome down in the deep mines anytime, you are.
You cannot stop progress. I will sterilize this cesspool.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Doesn't take much. When corporate doesn't listen, we make him listen, right? Whoa. I haven't seen one of these since a long time. on ya. Take care. Welcome back. Always good to have a mate in the deep mines. Roots and fruits ain't the only organisms Neff's mercs have been messing with.
All right, let's do it again.
They're going after the Valis critters too.
Okay. All right, let's hopefully this runs better. T.
Neff's new head lackey is down here cracking the whip at all those mercs. Time to return the favour. Take him out. These management types aren't much for getting their hands dirty. But take out some of their expensive mercs, and I guarantee you they'll come running. Drinking puffball will make you smell worse than a whore-ask stung. Bossman's here. You know what to do. Even the boss man had to be impressed with how quickly you got that job done.
What is the problem? I don't care what the problem is. Fix it now.
What is the problem?
This one. This task's important. Neff's poison water is making the squadlings sick. Need you to find them and get them jumping again. I think that one liked you. Before you heal them all. Mighty impressive. For the love of... Just heard the mercs are foraging for syzygy. You gotta get to them first. When you do, stay close till they're done blooming. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. A violet's bane. Huh. That's enough to make someone sick. Foraged, safe and sound. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One down. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. A ferrofungus. Huh. Looks like it's shields down for our corpus friends. One less bloom for them. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. Foraged, safe and sound. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. Imagine the look on Neff's face when his merc showed up without a lick of syzygy. Can bring a tear to my eye. Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers? Mercs ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count, and you'll be done. Almost scary how quick you work. Got another task for you. Let's put a stop to Neff's Palace Zoo plan once and for all. Let's rescue some critters. Got places to be? That thunder button will get you there. Quick. Neff's captured some valorous animals. Some nonsense about a zoo for his new palace. Get him out and escort the beasties to safety.
Bro, what is happening? Am I actually lagging?
Walk in the park. Those critters almost look like they were having fun. The circle can be brutal sometimes, but it can also be cute as a button. You did good saving this little fella.
Corpus, do better.
Oh.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Oh, all of the deep mines. That's me garden. And you're me gardener.
Oh, okay. What does compost mean? I'll probably just probably get rid of it for something else. Okay. Okay, what do I get for ring 1? Probably just other plants, probably. Yeah, for what it looks like, yeah, that's
Maybe
what it
next
is.
time. Right then. You're not gonna tell corporate I'm down here, are you? Nah. I know a cove when I see one.
Yeah, I don't care. Oh, I got a blueprint? Since when?
Suit yourself, that all?
yeah, I got a blueprint. Oh, okay. All I need is the parts.
So, you want to talk gardening, foraging, outfitting? You come to the right place, mate.
What's the gun? What's the gun look like? It's probably right here. Oh, here we go. Oh, Lord. It does everything. Oh, it's an arc gun.
You look for Nico when you're out there, right?
Okay. Or it's like a shot. Actually, I have no idea what it's like, but it's definitely something.
Right then, got a whole list of chores for you, culminating in a jailbreak. Sound good? Good.
Let's get it.
Just don't know when to call it quits. More riffraff inbound. Spain. You must not like these muckers. One half gone, one half to go. Almost there. Finish him off.
Night.
Won't make any progress. Let's see if you can get the next job just as fast.
Let me guess. The Tenno? Send reinforcements! Kill the betrayers!
Taxmen are getting too comfortable around these parts. Go thin them out. cut down the other half, you can move on. The name should tell you everything you need to know. Reeking Puffball. You cleared him out right quick. Mercs will think twice before they come round these parts again. Zach's men keeping their supplies out in the open. They should be more careful. Someone might take him, right? Looks like the Mercs are onto us. Combat's about to get real messy.
Dude, this is called the Devil's Cap. It must be something, and it is not called that by appearance.
Hello, Tenno. I know you can hear me. It's just one fungal colony. There are others on Venus. Why waste your time on this one?
Corporate's using power cells to help run the labs. Time to make like Noko and turn the lights out. Get to a terminal.
Why do I care about this one? Honestly, I don't.
Time to cause some damage.
Want to be frank with you, man? I don't care. But you know what? It's in spite of you. I don't like you.
Good hustle.
So,
that's the last of the energy cells
you know,
and Mercs.
if it means screwing you over, then I'm for it.
Taxmen are using the Valis animals for all sorts of sadistic business. Think you can put an end to all that?
The Void despises filth. The Void adores order and cleanliness. Do you wish to see the Void's gifts? Then wipe this place clean!
Big-faced muckers are kidnapping Valis animals for some sort of zoo. Cut them loose. Totally unharmed. Noko would be proud of that effort, he would.
Primary frostbite.
Who needs a zoo when you got the wonders of the deep mines?
Secondary and cucumber. Steel essence.
With these Tenno and their obsession with promoting weakness.
I got 3 thunder buttons. Nice. Whatever that is. Grandma berry or gamma berry, not grandma, gamma berry. Man, this thing must hold radiation or something. What is this?
Hi. What can I help you with there, mate? Doesn't get any better than that now, does it? Oh, you're making me jealous, mate. Out there in the wild, fingers in the soil, just ooh, look at that, mate. That's a prime sample, that is. It's all good. Anytime. Sure. I can leave. Just don't wanna. Feel rooted to this place. I do.
I know what you mean. I kind of miss them, you know, in a weird, messed up kind of way. I know what you mean.
Fruits and roots can usually take care of themselves. But against these invasives, for that, they need some help. Right then, I've got a whole list of chores for you, culminating in a jailbreak. Sound good? Good.
It's just an ass on the screen. Fuck this weapon. Lonely. I'm so lonely. I got nobody. Oh, hey.
Should have known it was too good to be true. Taxman incoming. That was very fast.
Yes.
What is the boulder? I don't care what the problem is. Fix it now.
No, it could be no, it's unison because people say the same thing for the guys as well.
Bunch of taxmen massing. Whatever it is they're planning, it ain't good. Keep them out of the area. More sits on the way, and they don't seem pleased. Half of them down. Fruits and roots are feeling better already.
Thunder button.
They're out of reinforcements. Clean them up. Guts. You cleared them out without them getting so much as a foothold. Mucking inspiration you are, mate.
The void despises filth. The void adores order and cleanliness. Do you wish to see the void's gifts? Then wipe this place clean!
Invasives are powering their tech with mounted power cells. Come on for a blackout. Find a terminal. There they are. Lazy as usual. You know what to do. Corporate only cares for their bottom line. And what you just broke looked proper expensive. Fancy some more mischief? Corporate's trying to muscle in with some stronger invasives. Freaks and Freaks got no defense against these new guys. Except you. We're gonna have to put down a few invasives to get our target to show his ugly mug. Get to it. There's the stinking son of a vermic. Eliminate the mucker. Lightning quick you are. Using the Valis animals for all sorts of sadistic business. Think you can put an end to all that? Next, taking some topside critters hostage. Free those vermin and see that they get out safe. Wholly unharmed. Nako would be proud of that effort, he would. The circle can be brutal sometimes, but it can also be cute as a button. You did good saving this little fella.
Tenno, you used to protect the Orican Seven. Now you fight for this festering scum? How far you've fallen.
Yeah, the thunderfish.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Great. Got crap. Again.
Coolant way. The longer I'm down here, the less I want to go back up. Oh, you're making me jealous, mate. Out there in the wild, fingers in the soil, just seeing what you can find. I'd be out there too if it wasn't for corporate messing the whole thing up.
Yes.
Yeah, I've got a bit of work for you. Head down to the deep mines.
Brung. Brung.
Roots and fruits ain't the only organisms Neff's mercs have been messing with. Yep, they're going after the Valis critters too.
Oh, is that how that works now? Oh shit, I didn't even know. Oh, okay. Damn, I did not know Smite worked like this now. Deal massive damage in removing all of its defenses, including Overguard. Bro, that's nutty. Yeah, I took a break.
know what to do. He barely saw it coming. That's a message Neff can't ignore.
Hell yeah. How about bring the schools? Bring the schools.
I know you can hear.
Loads AR-15.
One fungal colony. There are others on Venus. Why waste your time on this one?
Word in the garden was that a few of Noko's squadlings got into Neff's puncher site. Need you to find him and give him the jolt of life. Happy? Now get back to gardening.
Boy, he doesn't have peeling? I know.
That's for sure.
When are they gonna bring the OG passes and shit?
Seems to have left a buzzer training all Vitrons.
Oh, okay. I was like, I hope they bring them. I think it'll be cool. Bring back old battle passes.
To learn. Ah, guts. Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe.
Nah. Might as well just bring them back. I would say bring back the probably like chapter 1, because that they weren't doing collabs with chapter 1. Oh, who cares?
You kept the drain in tip-top
Who gives a
condition,
fuck?
just like Noko would have done.
Yeah. It was exclusive at the time, bro. Like, you gonna bitch about fucking digital skins?
Get in there and stand your ground until they stop coming. More of them on the way. Keep swatting.
Third that. Third squad. It's in his ass.
Half of them down. Fruits and roots are feeling better already.
Kill everything. Everything must die.
pest won't make any progress. Let's see if you can hit the next job just as fast.
Bark, bark, bark.
Turns out, Neff's bloody science lab has a back door into the
Who's
deep
barking?
mines, doing all sorts of nasty experiments on the Valis animals up there.
You little chihuahua barking us all.
Sneak in there and put a stop to all that? Neff's captured some Valis animals. Some nonsense about a zoo for his new palace. Get him out and escort the beasties to safety.
Hey, tell that little dog what's up. Run, doggy, run.
Walk in the park. Those critters almost look like they were having fun. Be free, little guy. Who needs a zoo when you got the wonders of the
Ooh,
deep mines?
conjunction voltage 2. Nice.
You think you've won today, Tenno? My resources are bottomless. I will spend you to death.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Yes, master. Damn it. Chatos.
So, what can I help you with there, mate? Ooh, look at that, mate. That's a prime sample, that is. If you see Noko out there, give him me best.
Yeah.
Ready to ride.
Ride?
Oh, Goss? Oh, bro, he'd be fun. So what, Gara? Gara gonna put it on y'all. Which one? Oh. The Terrifier. Mm-hmm. The Torrid. On death, causing cold status effects and increased vulnerability to damage from the Torexica? No, I don't even. That's not how you pronounce it. That was way off. That's all this like check this fucks up immediately. Give me the loot.
You're not gonna tell corporate I'm down here, are you? Nah. I know a cove when I see one.
Come on, man. Give me the loot.
Neff's always been messing with people. But in my estimation, people got it coming. They're Valis' creatures.
That's just a game.
They don't deserve his ire. We're gonna cut him a break.
That's just the Unreal 5.
Corporate would rather destroy their own tools than let us have control.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Shrooms are done with the drone. Couldn't see a lick of paint out of place on it either. Well done.
Whether you find those riches here or in the great beyond.
The syzygy blooms for minutes, releases its energy, and then dies. Get close to them and capture their energy before the taxmen get anywhere near. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One less bloom for them.
How much?
One less bloom for them.
Alright.
More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first.
Yup. And it's a little crumble cake.
More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One down. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One less bloom for them. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One down. Didn't let a single drop of syzygy get taken. I see why the fruits and roots like you so much. Corpus rank and file ain't the sharpest.
Winner!
Keeping supplies unguarded. Teach them to take better care of their things. Guts. How did they pull the rails before they hatched? Corporate inbound. Done already. Did the mercs even know you were there? Merc swarming like invasive pests. Time to show 'em whose garden this is. Corporate just don't know when to call it quits. More riffraff inbound. There. Finish him off. That's the last of the Mercs. Poor muckers didn't stand a chance against you. Let's put a stop to Neff's Palace Zoo plan once and for all. Let's rescue some critters. Gib-faced muckers are kidnapping valus animals for some sort of zoo. Cut him loose. Those vermin couldn't have had a better protector than you. Not a scratch on him. Look at you, you cute little mucker. You're welcome down in the deep mines anytime, you are.
Corpus, you can't even conquer a hole in the ground. What am I paying you for?
Oh, are we gonna run all the way back?
This is good.
Corporate, welcome back. Always good to have a mate in the deep mines. Deep mines is a community. Organisms living for each other. Don't reckon we're gonna let one mucker ruin it so he can sit down here by his lonesome. just get out of bed? The garden's buzzing, mate. Let's get doing. Roots and fruits ain't the only organisms Neff's mercs have been messing with. Yep, we're going after the Valis critters too.
How in the beginning. Okay, let's do this.
Seems your taxmen left their supplies out without a lick of cover. Must be their offering for the communal shed. How nice of them. Before they hatched. Corporate inbound. You chose a dull button. They'll have a flavour if you boil them long enough. I'm an ore, mate. See if you can make the next job look that easy. Drones. Shoot them, flip them, make them do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now. Roots and freaks have control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer. Corporate would rather destroy their own tools than let us have control. Don't let them touch our new toy.
You
get the drone in tip-top condition. Just like Noko would have done. Thunderbuck. Be careful around sensitive electronics for the next while. Looks like we've got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch it. Careful around sensitive electronics for the next while. About halfway there. Keep knocking them down. something interesting from one of the taxmen before they croak. Time to move. Noko's little sprodling's helping keeping me garden safe. But Neff's poison has been taking its toll. Find those tykes and nurse them back to health. I think that one liked it.
Get your ass up. Da-na, 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 da-na,
You're quicker than you look, mate. Sprodlings would hate to play you in hide and seek. That's for sure. The taxmen are using the Valis animals for all sorts of sadistic business. Think you can put an end to all that? Big-faced muckers are kidnapping Valis animals for some sort of suit. Cannibals.
Down. Go boom.
Come on, guys, go, go, go.
Totally unharmed. Noko would be proud of that effort, he would.
Is the
You're welcome down in the deep mines anytime, you are.
I got another knuckle blueprint. Let's go.
Your lotus hid the moon in the void for you, and you won't let me have this?
You exist to strike.
Oh.
You strike to win. The lesson ends.
All of the deep mines, that's me garden. And you're me gardener. Doesn't get any better than that now, does it? You sure? Be careful out there.
Yo. Why is it a mustache? Hey, of course.
The longer I'm down here, the less I want to go back up. Used to think that I did hard work that others couldn't. Then I realised there was a difference between couldn't and shouldn't. And I stopped doing that work. Today I need you to deal with muckers who wouldn't learn that lesson. Got a hunch that a few syzygy are about to fruit nearby. Find them. And stay close while keeping the mercs away. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. They got some syzygy. Don't let them get any more, mate. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. Foraged, safe and sound. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One less bloom for them. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One less bloom for them. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One down. That's the last. I doubt they'll be able to do much with the energy they got. Thanks, mate.
You're welcome.
Muck bonnets ain't pleasant. You're in for a rough ride until it works through you.
Let me guess. The Tenno? Send reinforcements! Kill the betrayers!
Ah, this one. This task's important. Neff's poison water is making the squadlings sick. Need you to find them and get them jumping again. Off they go. gamma berry. Mutations should be temporary. At least I think. The Sprodlings are bouncing back to health in record time. Here's hoping they're more careful about what they eat next time. Corpus rank and file ain't the sharpest, but keeping supplies unguarded. Teach them to take better care of their things. Should have known it was too good to be true. Taxmen incoming. Done already? Did the mercs even know you were there? A thorn tooth is the fruit you want when you're looking to make a pincushion out of someone. Bunch of taxmen massing. Whatever it is they're planning, it ain't good. Keep them out of the area. More sits on the way, and they don't seem pleased. Just cross the 50% mark, mate. Squash the rest. You're out of reinforcements. Clean them up. Guts. You cleared them out without them getting so much as a foothold. Mucking inspiration you are, mate. Here's the problem with invasives. You got 1, you got 10. Once you got 10, you got 1,000. So, let's thin them out a bit. Mercs
We gotta weed them out.
Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers? You're about halfway there. Keep knocking him down.
Where am I going?
Real glad you ain't on F side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they croaked. Time to move. You hear that? It's almost peaceful down here. Don't rest too easy, though. Always got more work for you.
Tenno, I will find you. Mark my words.
What's up, Jonathan?
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Is that Jonathan? Jonathan, what are you doing? Nigga?
let invasive pests into your garden. Because your garden, it ain't got no line of defense against them. Except you.
Oh, so that's what that does.
Whoa. I haven't seen one of these since... Oh, you're making me jealous, mate. Out there in the wild, fingers in the soil, just seeing what you can find. I'd be out there too if it wasn't for corporate messing the whole thing up. Doesn't get any better than that now, does it?
It's so hot, it weakens the armor.
Maybe next time. Always here. So, you want to talk gardening, foraging, outfitting? You come to the right place, mate. Yeah, roots and fruits miss Noko. You see, it's hard to live and grow when you've got an army of mercs trampling all over you. Need you to fight for them, like Noko used to.
Get back to work, you muckers! Hey, you, come here. Act natural, like at work.
What does this do? Impact. Oh, right. This applies magnetic. I mean, is it really worth?
Shoot him, flip him, and make him do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now. Roots and fruits have control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer. Should have known those muppets wouldn't let us go without a fight. Keep him off the drone. Well done.
1 bonus.
Word in the garden is that a few of Noko's sprodlings got into Neff's fungicide. Need you to find him and give him a jolt of life. The name should tell you everything you need to know. Reeking Puffball. Happy? Now get back to gardening. Couldn't even blink before you healed them all. Mighty impressive.
Hello, Tenno. I know you can hear me. It's just one fungal colony. There are others on Venus. Why waste your time on this one?
You took a no-no-no? Try to stay away from those myself. Red alert. Neff's goons have captured some sprodlings. I'm not saying they're going to put him in the juicer, but if you rescue them first, they won't have a chance. Look at them, bouncing around like they never got kidnapped by an army of morally corrupt mercenaries. Good on them.
Oh, it's dead now.
Corpus, the void sees you. It sees you holding back. What more can you give? Remember, my success will be your success. Whether you find those riches here or in the great beyond.
I've got a arachnoid situation that I need you to take care of. Mucking things been causing issues all over. Arachnoid skulking somewhere close. Knock some heads, and it'll come running. There's the damn pest. Send him to the dirt. Oh, arachnophobia for you. You got right in there. Good job. Do what Noko used to do and send them a message. Take out as many invasive corpus as you can. Looks like we've got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them. make quick work of them. Plenty of fertilizer for the roots and fruits. They'll appreciate that. Come see me if you need more work.
Who is this? Nightcap! He's not on any work lists or debt ledgers. Find him and end him!
I wonder if specific mushrooms drop in certain missions. It might.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Oh. I think that's how it works. Not in this game.
Hey, sure. I can leave. Just don't wanna. Feel, rooted to this place. Ooh. Look at that, mate. That's a prime. Whoa. I haven't seen one of these since a long time.
He doesn't even know. He's like, well, I haven't seen it in a long time. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, you get it in Pharaoh too? What does that look? Oh, okay. The little things on. Okay. Cool.
Keep this between you and I, yeah? No need to let the taxman know we've been exchanging goods.
So let's say if I buy this, right?
I'll be putting this towards me
go back to the field guide. Oh.
Too many mercs trying.
I make exceptions for the exceptional. That's all from me.
That's all from me, folks. The usuals. I get people here and there. Yeah.
Smart. Where's your whip?
Some watch for like an hour or two. It depends what exactly what I'm doing. Some tend to like the me watching shit. Yeah, of course.
Back? Did you miss me?
Oh, is this girl?
Don't know how long I got left.
We do make a sublime team, don't we?
I don't even think I can use her. Can I use her? I can use her. Oh, yes, sir. What was this? What was this build? If I only remember what I have these for. I should start naming these. Yeah, abilities that deal electricity damage, restore 2 plus energy over 5 seconds. Yeah, none of my things do that, so that's in the trash for me. Let me see. Put this right here. Put this here. Prime. Range. What's my range on this? Psychic bolts. It is to. Doesn't say. Mind control is that far. And chaos is a little less than 20 meters. No. Banana. Basocyst. It's just one of those days. Truma. Maybe I'll use this gun and see what I can do to make this better. What am I missing on it? Oh, I didn't get these ones. Yeah, it's fine. Let's use my girl. Welcome home.
Corporate just don't know when to call it quits. More riffraff inbound. out without him getting so much as a foothold. Mucking inspiration, you are, mate.
No.
Reeking puffball will make you smell worse than a whore-ass stung.
The Void despises filth. The Void adores order and cleanliness. Do you wish to receive the Void's gifts? Then wipe this place clean!
Taxmen have gone and nabbed a few of my favourite sprotlings. Let's rectify that, shall we? Good as the day they sprouted. Bounce on, little ones. New pests in the garden. Mucking invasive arachnoids, trampling all the fruits and crushing the roots.
Mucknoids.
Don't need to tell you what needs doing, do I?
Oh, rucknoids. Is that what it said? They said
Make it poke
mucknoids.
its ugly head out? A bunch of dead corpus. Try it and see.
I think.
Death is just a journey, friend.
I made this weapon way too slow to for the rate of fire. Oh lord.
Take it out. That thing owe you money? Could have sworn that was personal. For the love of... Just heard the mercs are foraging for syzygy. You gotta get to them first. When you do, stay close till they're done blooming. Thorn tooth. Things might get a little prickly. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first.
Right with you, pets.
One down. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One less bloom for them. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One down. Mercs are built for hunting. But you're a forager through and through. They never stood a chance. Like I always say, the deep mines is a garden. And like any garden, you've got to pull the weeds. And by weeds, I mean corpus. Taxmen are getting too comfortable around these parts. Go thin them out.
Oh god, why does my character have a big ass head? Oh.
Somebody likes the rough stuff.
Keep it up, mate. Once you cut down the other half, you can move on.
Steady on, lads. One at a time.
get rid of invasives for good, but you can slow them down. And today, you gave the roots and fruits a fighting chance. Go put your feet up.
Secondary a cucumber.
Simply unacceptable.
Yes, got it.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
When corporate doesn't listen, we make them listen, right? Good on ya. Don't buy anything you don't need. Used to think that I did hard work that others couldn't. Then I realised there was a difference between couldn't and shouldn't, and I stopped doing that work. Today I need you to deal with muckers who wouldn't learn that lesson.
Don't bother me now. Talk to your supervisor. Oi, Outworlder, get over here. Contracts, interested? Manifest checks out. Carry on. Today's your lucky day, Cove. Let's us have a quiet conversation.
On weak point hit, gain status chance and ammo efficiency.
Life is profit. Profit is life.
Throwers to all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till
holder. I don't care what the problem is, fix it! Now!
Ooh, violent bane.
Reading a lot of anger and not much intelligence.
Corporate's got mercs converging nearby. Get in there and stand your ground until they stop coming. More hits on the way, and they don't seem pleased.
Come on.
Just cross the 50% mark, mate. Squash the rest.
Put the fries in the bag.
Almost there. Finish him off.
Hell yeah. My minion does it an additional 7,000 damage.
Won't make any progress. Let's see if he can hit the next job just as fast.
Well, it was quick at least.
Go get him, minion. So shoot him. Okay, don't shoot him, idiot.
We got a arachnoid. Pretending to be part of the circle, but it's nothing but nuts and bolts. Stomp that faker. Cause a ruckus. And see if he can get him to scuttle out here.
How do I even get in there?
There.
Here it comes. Get stopped.
Something out there wants to kill us.
Shit-faced muckers think they can go around making a mockery of organic life without a lick of consequence. Thanks for proving them right.
Ooh, wait. You know what? I'm gonna try to claim that spider.
The void despises filth. The void adores
The owner sued him.
order and cleanliness. Do you wish to receive the void's gifts? Then wipe this place clean.
Corporate needs power cells to keep the lights on. Roots and
But like,
fruits
yeah,
for further
well,
numbers.
good luck trying to
So find a
good luck
terminal,
trying to win
and
that.
We'll give them what they like.
Yeah, it's like you don't have proof that he took the money. Locate the power cell.
Cells are in your neighborhood, looks like. Discover.
How do you open these doors? It's behind this. I just don't know how to get in it.
Without power down here, taxmen will be working double time to keep Neff happy. Let's
Because
see
your
if
dog
we can't
took a
make
shit.
things worse for him. Like I always say, the deep mines is a garden.
Yes.
And like any garden, you've got to pull the weeds. And by weeds, I mean corpus. Taxmen are getting too comfortable around these parts. Go thin them out.
Another light snuffed out.
Oh, I can only have that thing my control for like basically like 5 fucking seconds.
We're under attack.
Mercs ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count, and we'll be done.
Better luck next life.
Come on, guys, where the fuck are they at?
Taxmen eliminated, and some fresh eats for the roots and fruits. Quite helpful, really. Hear that? It's almost peaceful down here. Don't rest too easy, though. Always got more work for you.
Ooh, I got the weapon.
By the void, Tenno. Why are you so scared of a great man doing great things? I pity you.
Come on, guys, hurry up. Hurry up.
Ugh. Let's not look too close.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Nice. I got the okay, I got the blueprint. So
I can't imagine you called me here just to improve the look of the place. Enter Ellen.
Agent assigned. Let them.
Come on. Our audience is waiting.
Hmm.
Status check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't off gas. Oi, I got work if you can keep your mouth shut. Status check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't off gas. Oi, I got work if you can keep your mouth shut. Don't bother me now. Talk to your supervisor. Oi, Outworlder, get over here. Contracts. Interested?
Okay, nightcap. What do we got for you, buddy?
Gardening, foraging,
Looks like nothing yet.
come to the right place, mate.
That's okay. God, my character looks like he's ready to looks like he's ready to punch nightcap. It's an NPC, or it's a what do they call him? A reputation vendor?
Yeah, roots and fruits missed, okay. You see,
Yeah.
it's hard to live
Just the
and
way
grow
how Atlas
with an
looks like
army of
he
mercs
has like
trampling all over
fists.
you.
He has his
Need
fist
you
up.
to fight for them, like Noko used to.
Oh yeah, this man's a shadow boxer.
Off they go.
Come here. Oh, look, a little spider.
You're quicker than you look, mate. Sprodlings would hate to play you in hide and seek. That's for sure. Dull button, good in soup. And that's about it.
I don't care what the problem is. Fix it now.
The syzygy blooms for minutes, releases its energy, and then dies. Get close to it and capture their energy before the taxmen get anywhere near. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One down. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One down. Mercs are built for hunting. But you're a forager through and through. They never stood a chance. Taxmen keeping their supplies out in the open. They should be more careful. Someone might take them. Right. Looks like the mercs are onto us. That was very fast. Got a arachnoid situation that I need you to take care of. Mucking thing has been causing issues all over. Arachnoid skulking somewhere close. Knock some heads, and it'll come running. There's the damn pest. Send him to the dirt. Absolutely vicious. Remind me to stay on your sunny side. Do what Noko used to do and send them a message. Take out as many invasive corpus as you can. Looks like we got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them.
Bye.
Keep it up, mate. Once you cut down the other half, you can move on. Real glad you ain't on left side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they croaked. Time to move. Oh, you made quick work of it. Plenty of fertilizer for the roots and fruits. They'll appreciate that. Come see me if you need more work. Oh, mate. You ate a gamma berry, didn't you? Oh, well. Little radiation never hurt no one.
Mess with my operations again. I dare you.
Damn, it's uppercut that dude just died. No, 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 no. Da 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 da. What am I waiting for? Oh. Did this person call his pet Kratos?
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Wait, what is that? Muck bonnet. That just looks like a limp dick.
Welcome back. Always good to have a mate in the deep mines. Oh, you're making me jealous, mate. Out there in the wild, fingers in the soil, just seeing what you can find. I'd be out there too if it wasn't for corporate messing the whole thing up. Too many mercs trying to turn the garden into some sort of gilded bunker for His Majesty Nef Anya. Put an end to all that, will ya? Sprodlings are bouncing back to health in record time. Here's hoping they're more careful about what they eat next time.
Let me guess. The Tenno? Send reinforcements! Kill the betrayers!
Kill the betrayers.
Working puffball will make you smell worse than a whore-ass stung. Seems the taxmen left their supplies out without a lick of cover. Must be their offering for the communal shed. How nice of them.
Bam,
It's
bam,
too good to be true.
bam.
Taxmen incoming.
The taxman is here.
That was very fast.
I like how that's what they calls the corpus.
Got a
He calls him
hunch
the
that a few
was it
sissy
Nightcap
are
calls
about
him
to
the
fruit
taxman.
nearby. Find it. And stay close while keeping the mercs away.
Come on, bitch.
More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first.
I'm all gonna die.
before the mercs do.
Bro, this AoE is fucking crazy. Just literally one punch and everyone can feel the shockwave. Hey, what are you doing? Stop it, stop it, stop it. Is this how it is? Is this how it is for Hulk when he does his, what is it, when he does his thunderclap? Where he just claps his hands and then everything dies.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
Well, yeah, if you could clap it, then sure.
More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first.
Hell yeah, throw it back.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. Imagine the look on Neff's face when his merc showed up without a lick of syzygy. A bit of tear in my eye.
No, like and subscribe.
Call that no. As in, I won't go near the things. Good
I
luck.
forgot, what was that game? I think that game was called like Record or something like that.
Needs power cells to keep the lights on. Roots and fruits prefer
Yeah, the whole premise of the game is like, I think it's like a generated like level type of game, but it's, I believe it's supposed to be a horror game. So you're literally content creators. Your content creators go into like into like I think it's like caves or some shit like that. I forgot which one. I forgot specifically what it was, but it was something like that. And so just imagine just people making content and they're like recording like monsters and shit, bro, running away, and then you have to say shit. You have to say shit that supposedly that your viewers would like.
Just like the old days with Noko. Reckon they hurt the bottom line almost as much as it hurt them. Here's the problem with invasives. You got 1, you got 10. Once you got 10, you got 1,000. So, let's thin them out a bit. Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers? You're about halfway there. Keep knocking him down.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Almost scary how quick you work. Got another task for you. You can't get rid of invasives for good, but you can slow them down. And today, you gave the roots and fruits a fighting
Dude,
chance.
almost doing like 1,000,000 damage. And there's some hits where I actually do 1,000,000 damage.
Why are you so scared of a great
Dude, imagine punching someone so hard just doing 1,000,000 damage.
I pity you.
I kind of wish they did explode. That should be mad funny. You hit him so hard, just goes. Yeah, Fallout, Invincible.
Was greater. This is good.
There was a all of the deck mines. That's me garden. And you're me gardener.
It was not. Mm-mm.
Busy day in the garden. Lots of jobs. You finish one?
As like I just can play this character because it's just brain dead. It's brain dead character. Just literally press fucking press B and A and you win. Literally.
See, it's hard to live and grow when you got an army
Just
of mercs
press two
put all
abilities,
over
fucking petrify them,
Need you
freeze
to
them,
fight
into stone like Medusa, and then fist them in the ass and they explode.
Mercs swarming like invasive pests. Time to show 'em whose garden this is. More of them on the way.
Come here.
Keep swatting.
Come here, boy. There's a reason why they made me slow. It don't matter because I can just fucking magnetize you.
The name should tell you everything you need to know. Reeking puffball. Half of them down. Fruits and roots are feeling better already.
Flipping no food.
Clear out what's left. That's the last of the movements. Poor muckers didn't stand a chance against you. Joe's a real nasty little fella to eat, mate. Luckily, a muck bonnet's toxin wears out quick.
Man, that dude tried to run around the corner. I was like, nope.
Hello, Tenno. I know you can hear me. It's just one fungal colony. There are others on Venus. Why waste your time on this one?
A thorn tooth is a fruit you want when you're looking to make a pin cushion out of someone.
Nightcap, I know what a thorn tooth is.
Lick of colour.
It's a mushroom that I can stab someone with.
How nice of them. Looks like the mercs are onto us. Done already? Did the mercs even know you were there? Thorn tooth. Things might get a little prickly. Corporate seems to have left a buzzer draining all bites lonesome. Could be useful for us. Knock it down. Now that the buzzer's down, those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker. Do me a favour and keep it safe. Ah, guts. Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe.
Oh, they got two sumo cords right here right next to each other? Awesome. Time to dilly dally.
We got a arachnoid. Pretending to be part of the circle, but it's nothing but nuts and bolts. Stop that faker. You know what'll make it poke its ugly head out? A bunch of dead corpus. Try and see. Here it comes. Get stoned. Did that thing owe you money? Could have sworn that was personal. Like I always say,
Could have sworn that was
deep
personal.
mines
It
is a
was.
garden. And like any garden, you got to pull the weeds. And by weeds, I mean corpus. Taxmen are getting too comfortable around these parts. Go thin them out. About halfway there. Keep knocking him down.
Oh, that he killed that thing? Whoops. Dude, you really thought you were going to be fine in a nullifying bubble? Bro. I could just punch the bubble away.
You cleared him out right quick.
You could do that.
Before they come round these parts again. You can't get rid of invasives for good, but you can slow them down. And today, you gave the roots and fruits a fighting chance.
Okay,
Go put
and
your
let's get out of here. Where's the teleporter at? There it is.
Let them do what? Tenno? I will find you. Mark my words.
Dude, we've collected so much mushrooms. How much more do you need?
It is done, Tenno.
Oh, sure. I can leave. Just don't want to. Feel rooted to this place. I do.
I'm just trying to get this helmet. That's all I want to get.
No biggie. Take care.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Let me see. Where's my thing? Where is it at? Okay, it's right here. What does this do? Alrighty then, guys. Well, it's time to go to bed. Alright, been streaming for 9.5 hours. Ugh, I should stop streaming. Was doing long streams like this. But anyway, you guys have a good one. All right, you guys have a good night. I'm getting tired. I did wake up pretty early today. I don't know what time though, but early for me. But anyway, all right then. You guys have a good one. All right, have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And then there'll be, obviously the usual upload during the week, during the weekday. But anyway, you guys have a good one. All right. And I'll see you guys next time. Peace. What is she saying? Shut up.